And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Indiana Total Therapy pregame show. As your 22-1 Indiana Indians, champion of the WPIL, District 7 take on District 6 champion Bellefonte. They are 13-8, and they are the District 6 champions. The winner will take on the winner of Central Valley and Erie Cathedral Prep on Thursday, but we got to get there first. It's an absolutely gorgeous day here at the White Township Complex as the fans are filing in. It's a sellout crowd here. The PIAA allocated 1,000 tickets, and 1,000 tickets have been sold plus overflow. So sit back, relax. Thank you for joining us here for Indiana Championship Baseball. This is the Indiana Total Therapy pregame show brought to you by Indiana Total Therapy. Indiana Total Therapy, they are your hometown team taking care of our hometown Indians baseball team. Indiana Total Therapy, committed to providing our community with a skilled, dedicated, and caring team of professionals giving the best possible rehabilitative care available anywhere. We have a lot for you today. We have the S&T players you can bank on. We have an interview with Athletic Director Dan Rullo. And we'll have the starting lineups all coming to you live here from the White Township Complex.
It's time to change the game. Force Turf Solutions is changing the way the game is played, designing, installing, and upgrading synthetic turf fields across the country from right here in Indiana, PA, with unmatched expertise. High schools to pro teams, community complexes to major college stadiums, Force Turf delivers top-tier performance. Building new, converting grass, replacing old turf, no matter the project, Force Turf Solutions brings the experience and precision you need. Play smarter, play stronger, play with Force. Online at forceturfsolutions.com.
Indiana's premier fitness facility, Sobek Fitness, is excited to be a sponsor of Little Indians Athletics and this year's football season. Sobek Fitness is Indiana's only open-floor gym. One step inside and you will realize this is no ordinary gym. Sobek has the largest selection of equipment to choose from, including plate-loaded machines and plate select machines. Whether you're a seasoned veteran or new to a gym, Sobek has the equipment for you. Call Sobek Fitness to join, 724-801-8170, or check them out online at sobekfitness.com.
We're the lifeblood of the community.
It's so much more than just a job.
So good patient care is providing top quality care, but also in a timely fashion.
They don't need to go to Pittsburgh for that. They can stay right here in their backyard.
So when a patient walks into your office, you receive them as your family member.
A patient leaves my office feeling heard.
And the focus truly is on what will get us our best patient outcome.
We all know life can get tough. Maybe it's a legal battle you never saw coming, a criminal charge, a family dispute, or planning for the future. In those moments, you need someone who truly cares. I'm Patrick Doherty. I've spent my career standing beside good people through difficult times. Whether it's criminal defense, real estate, estate planning, or family law, my wife Amy and I are here to fight and guide you forward. When life gets tough, you don't have to face it alone. Call the gold-winning team of the Law Office of Patrick Doherty.
To be a champion, you need to have teamwork, great skills, good conditioning, and above all, you need to stay healthy. But if injury occurs, you need a team of specialists that can get you back in the game. Indiana Total Therapy has been helping area athletes for years. Indiana Total Therapy, with 3 locations, IRMC at Chestnut Ridge in Blairsville, Shelley Drive in Indiana, and at the Human Motion Institute on the campus of IRMC. ITT, the best in our field, and voted Best Physical Therapy in the Best of Indiana County contest.
Thomas R. Harley Architects and the team at Upstreet Architects are very proud to be sponsors of today's state playoff matchup. Best of luck to all the student athletes competing. Thomas R. Harley and Upstreet Architects are full-service firms providing architectural, planning, landscape architecture, interior design, and project management services from 2 studio locations, one in downtown Indiana and another in Johnstown. You can find them online at upstreetarchitects.com and trharchitects.com. Play hard, play fair, give it your all.
And welcome back for the Indiana Total Therapy pregame show as Indiana gets set to face Bellefonte. So how did these two teams get here? Well, Bellefonte comes in. They are hot. They beat Obama Academy in a sub-regional. District 6 played District 8 to get into the PIAA championship tournament. And they won in 3 innings, 15-0. To win the District 6 championship, they had to play one game, and they beat Juniata, and that was the score of 10-0. So they have yet to give up a run in the postseason. They are coming in, hitting the ball, and pitching the ball as well. Bellefonte is led by senior Peyton Vankis. He's their starting pitcher today. He also plays shortstop. He's batting .471, has 33 hits, 24 runs, 19 RBI, 16 walks, and only 2 strikeouts on the season. Sophomore Evan Mattern, he bats .446. He's got 29 hits, scored 21 runs, and drove in 21 RBI. Bellefonte as a team is batting .332. They have 150 runs scored, 188 hits. They've struck out 107 times and walked 108 times. Indiana, by comparison, is batting .280. They have 163 runs scored. They have 170 hits, 120 strikeouts, and 110 base on balls. Indiana got here by way of winning the District 7 or WPIAL championship last week in dramatic fashion in 11 innings. They were able to beat Elizabeth Forward 4-2 on a walk-off 2-run home run by third baseman Charlie Manzi. Prior to that, they beat Bell Vernon by a score of 11-3. And prior to that, they beat Ambridge 1-0 in 9 innings. A dramatic pitcher's duel between Greg Minnick and Ambridge. Just a tremendous game. So Indiana's battle tested. They come in 22-1. And the interesting thing is these teams are no strangers. Last year they faced each other at Bellefonte in the first round of the PIAA playoffs. Indiana won that game at Bellefonte. The year before in the PIAA quarterfinals at Mount Aloysius, Bellefonte, on their way to a state championship, was able to best Indiana. So this will be the rubber match, as they say. Each team is 1-1 coming into today's game against each other. It's also the home of Indiana Athletic Director Dan Roan, and I had a chance to sit down with Dan Roan prior to today's game to discuss the significance of this, and you'll hear that coming up next. You're listening to the Indiana Total Therapy pregame show on Renda Digital TV.
Whether your goals include college education funding, retirement planning, generating income, or reducing taxes, at Crimson Wealth Management Group, we've got you covered. We make it easy for you to make the right decisions by offering you access to a comprehensive array of investment products and wealth management strategies under one roof. One stop for all your financial needs. Crimson Wealth Management Group is committed to helping you pursue your goals, whatever they may be. Stop in and speak with me, Doug Steve, today. You'll be glad you did. Securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
It's playoff time, and the team at Marion Center Bank is cheering loud and proud for the Indiana Little Indians, the WPIAL champions. Best of luck in the state playoffs. But their support doesn't stop there. Marion Center Bank also wants to congratulate all the student athletes in our area on an incredible season. From the classroom to the field, you've shown determination and skill. Keep shining bright, athletes. Marion Center Bank, proud supporters of our community's champions. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The only thing as good as baseball on a sunny day is a perfect slice of pizza. This is John Wayner, former player and broadcaster for the Pittsburgh Pirates. If you're in Indiana, PA, that perfect slice is at Bob's Pizza. Bring a box of Bob's Pizza or a bag of those famous Wapaho subs home tonight, and you'll have some fans. I hit the last home run in Three Rivers Stadium, but when I come to Indiana, I'm hitting Bob's Pizza, North 4th Street in Indiana. Cool people love the Buccos and eating Indiana County's only square pizza, Bob's Pizza.
May is the month to make the switch to the Luther family of dealerships. Right now, get free tariff pricing on all new vehicles at Luther Ford Lincoln in Homer City, Luther Ford in Evansburg, and Luther Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram in Northern Cambria. Plus, employee pricing for everyone at all 3 dealerships. You get employee pricing, no exceptions. Save thousands on your next vehicle in May before it's too late at the Luther family of dealerships in Homer City, Evansburg, and Northern Cambria. The time to act is now.
Thomas R. Harley Architects and the team at Upstreet Architects are very proud to be sponsors of today's state playoff matchup. Best of luck to all the student athletes competing. Thomas R. Harley and Upstreet Architects are full-service firms providing architectural, planning, landscape architecture, interior design, and project management services from 2 studio locations. one in downtown Indiana and another in Johnstown. You can find them online at upstreetarchitects.com and trharchitects.com. Play hard, play fair, give it your all.
I'm joined today on the Indiana Total Therapy pregame show with Indiana Athletic Director Dan Rullo. Dan, thanks for sitting down with me. What does it mean to host the first round of the PIAA playoffs?
It's incredible. I'm just really excited for the community, our kids, our coaches, everyone who supported this team. It's been a blessing, great teamwork with getting the field ready and everything, and it's neat to see the community come together.
You know, we were just talking a little bit before we went on air. You know, the number of tickets that Indiana pre-sold was like incredible. You've had to ask the PIAA to increase that allotment a couple times, huh? How many are we at approximately?
Well, approximately right now it's about 1:30 p.m. We're at 842 tickets sold. We've had to extend it twice. They put a limit at 500 to start. We hit that last night. 750 we hit this morning, and now we're up to 1,000. So let's see if we can hit that.
You'd mentioned the work that the White Township crew did to help facilitate not only getting the field ready, but just having the complex available. What can you say about the collaborative effort with the White Township supervisors and with their rec department?
I mean, Chris Anderson, Ryan Schaefer, and Gavin have all been just wonderful getting this crew together and getting this field together. I've never seen this field look so beautiful, and I'm excited to watch our guys play.
You know, obviously coming off the WPIAL championship last week, a lot of emotions. Just from the athletic director's standpoint, you know, we've had a pretty good year athletically in Indiana.
We have. I like to challenge our coaches and our kids, and they are up for the task, and they deserve all the credit. They're doing a lot of great work, and I'm excited to continue to see it happen, and we're only in year 3 and a lot yet to come.
So we're expecting obviously a lot of people here today. You know, it is a blackout is my understanding. I see you're in your black, I'm in my black, so we're ready to go. Hopefully the rest of the community shows up and they're ready to go. Now, Bellefonte, you know a little bit about Bellefonte. What do you expect out of this game today?
I think they're a hot team right now. They're going to come in ready to hit, ready to be prepared. You know, they're good with the bats. We're good with the arms. It's going to be a good game. I'm looking forward to it. It's always special to play Bellefonte, and just looking forward to a competitive game and just two teams who have kind of created a little rivalry, and you know, excited to see the rubber match happen.
Yeah, it's really cool that this is the 3rd year in a row in the state playoffs. You know, twice now in the first round and once in the quarterfinal round. And you know, as I rib you a little bit because of your roots with Bellefonte, you know, you had played at Bellefonte for those that didn't know.
I have, yeah. Great place to come from. Still have a lot of people I keep in touch with back in town, and you know, my phone's been blowing up a decent amount this week, and lots of jabs back and forth about playing, but we're looking forward to it. We're excited.
Now I know on a personal level you're expecting your second child, correct? Any day now, huh?
Any day, any hour, any minute. Just waiting for that call.
Hopefully it'll be after this game today, right?
Yeah, let's hope so.
Well, best of luck to you and Brenna and Carson, and hopefully Indiana gets a win and we're moving on.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to it. Thanks, Pat.
All right, thank you, Dan. We'll be back with more of the Indiana Total Therapy pregame show after this.
Ever since its arrival in Indiana, Bocelli Pizza has quickly become a favorite place to eat. Start your day with a 12-ounce cup of coffee for just $1. For lunch, treat yourself to a full menu of pizzas, subs, salads, strombolis, pasta, Bocelli rolls, chicken tenders, cheese sticks, and desserts. Eat in, take out, or call for delivery. Bocelli Pizza is open after midnight. At the corner of 10th and Oakland Avenue, Indiana. Make it a Bocelli Pizza Day.
Penn Mechanical Group would like to wish the Indiana baseball and softball teams the best of luck. Penn Mechanical Group, a full-service contractor for the energy, civil construction, and utility industries, are looking for talented, hard-working individuals for their team. PMG has current positions that need to be filled for. Heavy equipment mechanic, equipment operator, service rig, wireline operator, CDL, Class A and B, rig moving operations. They want to talk to you. Home base is right here in Indiana. Apply online at PennMechanicalGroup.com. Go Indians!
The new Boost Mobile will have unlimited talk, text, and data for $25 per month.
And what do non-employees have to pay?
That is what non-employees pay.
So, if I quit right now, I will still get it.
Yes, but are you quitting?
No, are you quitting?
Big news, Indiana. This is Zach from SeaWorld, now your local Boost Mobile dealer. Unlimited talk, text, and data for just $25 a month. No contracts, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable service at an unbeatable price. Stop by SeaWorld Satellites today and switch to Boost.
If everyone has lemonade stands, I think we can do it. These inspiring words were expressed by Alex Scott, the little girl who was battling childhood cancer and decided to have a lemonade stand in her own backyard to help fundraise for a cure. In honor of Alex and everyone fighting this disease, join S&T Bank May 31st through June 7th at all bank branches for Lemonade Days. Enjoy treats and activities. Help us support research, awareness, and hope for these children and families in need. Let's make people our purpose and build a brighter future together. S&T Bank, member FDIC.
Hi, this is Brad Peterson of Beacon Legacy Planners, and we have a special message for the Indiana baseball team, families, and coaches. As you compete for a championship, know that the entire community is behind you. Your vision, combined with hard work and dedication, has brought you to this moment, and it doesn't go unnoticed. For those listening, Beacon Legacy Planners is here to help you see the light and navigate the basis for a strong financial future. Best of luck, Indiana, from our team at Beacon Legacy Planners.
Securities are offered through Osaic Institutions, Inc., member FINRA SIPC.
Get ready for a summer of fun with White Township Recreation. From exciting youth programs to engaging adult activities, there's something for everyone. Don't miss out. Visit whitetownshiprec.org to sign up and get all the details. Stay active, have fun, and make this summer unforgettable with White Township Recreation. From recreation programs to booking pavilion rentals and more, visit whitetownshiprec.org. That's whitetownshiprec.org.
And welcome back to the White Township Complex for today's matchup between Indiana and Bellefonte. You're listening and watching the Indiana Total Therapy pregame show. Indiana Total Therapy, your hometown team, taking care of your hometown Indians baseball team. Now we have a new segment for you, Players You Can Bank On, brought to you by S&T Bank, People Forward Banking. Visit your hometown branch of S&T Bank or visit them online at stbank.com. For Indiana, players you can bank on today. We got Tim Birch, Indiana's leadoff hitter and left fielder. Tim's batting .320 on this season, .429 on base percentage. He leads the team in runs scored at 23 runs scored. Tim has really been a catalyst and a solid contributor in left fielder all year and has done a great job in that leadoff role, just making things happen for the Indians. So we expect a game out of Tim today that we can bank on. The second player would be Indiana starting pitcher Ryan Okapal. Ryan is 8-0 on the season. He's thrown 37 2/3 innings. His ERA is a sterling .372. That's .372, not 3.72. Below 1 run a game, below half a run a game. He has 50 strikeouts on the season, 8 walks. He's allowed a total of 6 runs, 2 of those earned. And he's only allowed 8 hits on the season. So Indiana truly expects a performance that we can bank on out of Ryan Okapal. He's a senior. He's moving on to Mercyhurst next year to continue his baseball and athletic academic career. So we are really excited to see Ryan on the mound today. And finally, our third player you can bank on is probably the heart and soul of this team, catcher Ethan Shank. Ethan's batting .320 on the season, 27 on base average, 19 RBI, 22 hits. He's tied for the team lead, and he has just done a tremendous, tremendous job behind the plate for the Little Indians all season long. So Ethan Shank is another player that you can bank on. S&T Bank has been our sponsor for Players You Can Bank On. We want to thank S&T Bank. They are people forward banking. Visit your hometown branch of S&T Bank or visit them online at stbank.com. S&T Bank. We'll be back with more of the Indiana Total Therapy pregame show after this.
Looking for a most delightful eating experience that's both healthy and enjoyable? Then come to Fresh Blends Cafe. Fresh Blends Cafe uses fresh ingredients, ensuring their dishes are packed with essential vitamins, minerals, and natural goodness that are gluten-free, dairy-free, and no added sugar options. Menu includes acai bowls and smoothies in a variety of flavors. Embrace the live fresh taste and come to Fresh Blends Cafe, 25 North 8th Street, Indiana.
Bad hair day? Bad day at the office? Bad day behind the wheel? Hey, stuff happens, even to the best of us. At least your car insurance rate doesn't have to take a hit. Get Erie Rate Lock from Erie Insurance. Gives you a great rate that stays put until you change a car, driver, or your address. Plus, seriously good service. Now that's something to smile about.
Your local Erie agent is William G. Meckling Insurance Agency. Get a quote at 724-465-4261 or visit mecklinginsurance.com.
Erie Rate Lock does not guarantee continued insurance coverage and is not available in all states.
Get ready for a summer of fun with White Township Recreation. From exciting youth programs to engaging adult activities, there's something for everyone. Don't miss out. Visit whitetownshiprec.org to sign up and get all the details. Stay active, have fun, and make this summer unforgettable with White Township Recreation. From recreation programs to booking pavilion rentals and more, visit whitetownshiprec.org. That's whitetownshiprec.org.
It's time to change the game. Force Turf Solutions is changing the way the game is played, designing, installing, and upgrading synthetic turf fields across the country from right here in Indiana, PA, with unmatched expertise. High schools to pro teams, community complexes to major college stadiums, Force Turf delivers top-tier performance. Building new, converting grass, replacing old turf, no matter the project, Force Turf Solutions brings the experience and precision you need. Play smarter, play stronger, play with Force. Online at forceturfsolutions.com.
The Indiana Teachers Union would like to congratulate all the student athletes on a successful season. As teachers, we are very aware of how much work is needed to balance academics and being a student athlete. We know how much effort, determination, time management, and grit are needed to make this happen. Nice job, athletes. Best of luck in today's game, and congratulations on an amazing baseball season. You make us all Indiana proud.
And welcome back to the Indiana Total Therapy pregame show. And now we have today's starting lineups. First for Bellefonte, leading off and pitching will be Peyton Vankis. Batting second and playing shortstop will be Zach Lehman. Batting third and playing third base will be number 8, Evan Mattern. Batting fourth and catching will be Ollie Thornburg. Batting fifth and playing center field will be Parker Caparell. Batting sixth in the designated hitter spot, Parker Van Guden. Batting seventh, playing second base, Cam Lucas. Batting eighth and playing left field, Braden Fortney. And batting ninth and playing right field, Carson Henry. For Indiana, their lineup comes out like this. Leading off and playing left field will be Tim Birch. Batting second and playing center field will be Carter Putt. Batting third and catching will be Ethan Shank. Batting fourth and playing first base will be Mark Collinger. Batting fifth and designated hitter Sully Van Hoos. Batting second base and batting sixth will be number 4, Caden Force. Batting seventh and playing third base, Charlie Manzi. Batting eighth and playing right field will be Rocco Cosentino. And batting ninth and playing shortstop will be Will Olson. Indiana is coached by Dan Petroff. Bellefonte is coached by John Clark. We'll be back with more of the Indiana Total Therapy and the first pitch after this.
Summer's almost here, and you know what that means. Beat the heat with Anderson's Heating and Air Conditioning. Start now before those heat waves begin. Anderson's provides many options for air conditioning your home, including attic units, mini split systems, and unstoppable Trane units. With other top brands such as Mainline and Frederick. Get your free estimate now. Call 724-465-8923.
Best of luck, Indiana, from the team at Anderson's Heating and Air Conditioning. Pennsylvania license 677.
Indiana's premier fitness facility, Sobek Fitness, is excited to be a sponsor of Little Indians Athletics and this year's football season. Sobek Fitness is Indiana's only open-floor gym. One step inside and you will realize this is no ordinary gym. Sobek has the largest selection of equipment to choose from, including plate-loaded machines and plate select machines. Whether you're a seasoned veteran or new to a gym, Sobek has the equipment for you. Call Sobek Fitness to join 724-801-8170 or check them out online at sobekfitness.com.
And that's Indiana student Claire Stewart with our national anthem. What an atmosphere here today at the White Township Complex as we bring you PIAA Championship Baseball. Presented by Force Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness. What an absolute gorgeous day. It's 72 degrees, sun is shining. The White Township Complex has done an absolutely tremendous job getting this field ready. There's food trucks, there are concession stands, people lined up, overflow capacity here today. As I've mentioned earlier, they were allotted originally 500 tickets. Those tickets got sold out within a matter of a day. The PIAA allowed another 250. Those sold out. And so now they've capped it at 1,000 tickets for today's ball game here at the White Township Complex. Absolutely tremendous, tremendous atmosphere here today. It is a blackout. They've been selling blackout t-shirts, encourage the Indiana fans to show up in black, and they have obliged as they're lined up 2 and 3 deep down each line. They're stacked deep in the left field. It is just a tremendous, tremendous atmosphere here as Ryan Okapal gets ready to go and finish his warm-up tosses. As we mentioned, the first inning of today's ball game will be brought to you by First Commonwealth Bank. First Commonwealth Bank, time to be first. And let's see here. Indiana lines up defensively like this. Birch in left, Carter Putton center, Rocco Cosentino in right. Charlie Manzi's at third, Will Olson's at short, Caden Force is at second, Mark Collinger is at first base, at Ryan Okapal's on the mound, and Ethan Shank is doing the catching. Bellefonte will be led off by Parker Venkis, their starting pitcher. Zach Lehman is at shortstop, Ethan Materno is at third, Ollie Thornburg, the catcher, is batting fourth. Batting fifth will be Parker Caparel. Batting sixth will be Parker Van Guden, the designated hitter. Cam Lucas is the second baseman. He's batting seventh. Batting eighth is Braden Fortney, playing left field, and Carson Henry is batting ninth. As we get ready to roll here. And here we go. We're about to get underway. Capacity crowd here at the White Township Complex. As Ryan Okapal gets ready to toe the rubber, Peyton Vankis steps in. It is 72 degrees and sunny here for our first pitch. First pitch, ball high at exactly 4 o'clock. As we've talked about Ryan Okapal, he's been one of the leaders of this pitching staff for Indiana. He's 8-0 on the year. Ball 2, high. Vankis steps in. He's their offensive leader. There's a strike, much to the pleasure of the Indiana fans. Vankis is batting .471. He has 33 hits and 19 RBI on the season. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Okapal has battled back here now to even the count at 2-2. And the 2-2 pitch. And that's going to be bled into right field for a single. So Vankis is on with a seeing eye single to right. That'll bring up the shortstop, Zach Lehman. It was a very good pitch by Okapal, just jammed him. And he's just able to muscle it into shallow right field. Lehman steps in. He's batting .391 on the season. He has got 25 hits and scored 14 runs. And there's a ground ball to the second baseman, Caden Force. He's going to have one play at first and makes the play. Out recording 4-3. Vankis advances to second on the fielder on the play at first. So we have one out. Bringing to the plate Evan Mattern. Mattern checks in today, batting .446 on the season. 29 hits, 21 runs, and 21 RBI.
Now batting.
Runner in scoring position is Peyton Vankis. As the crowd continues to flow in here to the East Peg Complex, White Township Sports Complex. Okapal takes a look at the runner, goes home. Ball one high. Okapal sets the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss to even the count at 1-1. I'd like to give a shout out to Ron and Amy Trenny. We understand they're listening from Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome aboard. Thanks for watching Indiana baseball. Okapal delivers. That's strike two. 1 ball, 2 strike now on the number 3 man, Evan Mattern. Peyton Vankis gets a lead at second. Time called. We have a 4-man umpiring crew in the Pennsylvania State tournament. Okapal from the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Ball high, 2-2. Indiana is in their black tops with red trim and white numerals, white pants. Bellefonte is in their red jerseys with black trim and white pants. Okapal with the 2-2. Ball's fouled back and out of play. And the sound effects here at White Township Complex get everybody. The glass pane of shattering glass. 2-2 pitch upcoming. Just missed on the outside. We're going to go full on Evan Mattern. Fastball just missed. Fouled into the Indiana dugout. Will remain at 3-2. Peyton Vankis at second base. He's being jockeyed by Will Olson at short and Caden Force at second. Trying to keep the runner close. There's one out here in the top of the first inning. Brought to you by First Commonwealth Bank. Ball is flared. It's in no man's land. It's going to be a tough play by Caden Force on the first. Got him! Good play by Caden Force, charging hard for the second out of the inning. Caden had to go a long way to get that ball. On that play, Vankis goes to third. Brings to the plate the number 4-man catcher, Ollie Thornburg. Thornburg steps in for the Red Raiders. He's batting .368 on the season. He's got 21 hits and has scored 4 runs. I assume that's because he's a catcher, and they pinch run for him a good bit, so he hasn't scored a lot of runs. There's a swing and a miss by Thornburg on Okapal's offering. Vankis at third. Okapal's working from the stretch, 2 outs. Top of the first. Ball high, 1-1. Okapal takes a look at Ethan Shank, his catcher. Sets and delivers. There's strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs on Ollie Thornburg, the Bellefonte catcher. Strike 3! Okapal gets out of the first inning hit. For Bellefonte, no runs on 1 hit, 1 man left. We're going to the bottom of the first inning. You're watching Indiana Baseball, brought to you by Sobek Fitness and Force Turf Solutions.
May is the month to make the switch to the Luther family of dealerships. Right now, get free tariff pricing on all new vehicles at Luther Ford Lincoln in Homer City, Luther Ford in Evansburg, and Luther Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram in Northern Cambria. Plus, employee pricing for everyone at all 3 dealerships. You get employee pricing, no exceptions. Save thousands on your next vehicle in May before it's too late at the Luther family of dealerships in Homer City, Evansburg, and Northern Cambria. The time to act is now.
Penn Mechanical Group would like to wish the Indiana baseball and softball teams the best of luck. Penn Mechanical Group, a full-service contractor for the energy, civil construction, and utility industries, are looking for talented, hard-working individuals for their team. PMG has current positions that need to be filled for. Heavy equipment mechanic, equipment operator, service rig, wireline operator, CDL, Class A and B, rig moving operations. They want to talk to you. Home base is right here in Indiana. Apply online at PennMechanicalGroup.com. Go Indians!
It's time to change the game. Force Turf Solutions is changing the way the game is played, designing, installing, and upgrading synthetic turf fields across the country from right here in Indiana, PA, with unmatched expertise. High schools to pro teams, community complexes to major college stadiums, Force Turf delivers top-tier performance. Building new, converting grass, replacing old turf, no matter the project, Force Turf Solutions brings the experience and precision you need. Play smarter, play stronger, play with Force. Online at ForceTurfSolutions.com.
And welcome back as we enter the bottom of the first inning. This is Indiana Championship Baseball presented by Force Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness. The first inning is brought to you by First Commonwealth Bank. Time to be first. Indiana leads off with Tim Birch, Carter Putt, and Ethan Shank here in the bottom of the first inning. So Ryan Okapal was able to work out of the leadoff hit by Peyton Vankis and leave him stranded at third. Our score is 0-0 as left-hander Tim Birch steps in. Indiana has 2 left-handers in the top of their order. We have Tim Birch and Carter Putt. Boy, it's amazing, all the people in their black Indiana t-shirts. Awesome, awesome view to see this here today. And Vankis toes the rubber. First pitch to Tim Birch. That's a strike. Tim Birch steps in. He's batting .320 on the season. He's one of Indiana's offensive leaders. He is the leader in runs scored. And that ball's fouled back off the screen. So Birch is behind 0-2 as Peyton Vankis toes the rubber. He's a right-handed pitcher. And the pitch. Ball high on a fastball up and out. Trying to get Tim to chase. And the 1-2. Time called by Birch and granted. Boy, what a scene. You can look in our camera angles. You can see the people lined up in the outfield and both all the way around the fence. Tremendous crowd here today. Ball upstairs. My people have told me that There's over 900 tickets scanned, so that shows that people have actually bought the tickets and come to the ball game. And Vankis with the 2-2 on Tim Birch. That ball's up the middle. Shortstop Lehman makes a play on to first, got the out. Nice play by Evan Lehman, the shortstop, to retire Tim Birch 6-3. Carter Putt steps in. Carter Putt on the season. He's batting .320. He has walked 23 times. So he's able to get on base a good bit. Putt also bats from the left side. That ball's fouled back and out of play for strike one. And my apologies, it's Zach Lehman at shortstop, not Evan. One strike on Carter Putt. One out here in the bottom of the first. Ball down low. Goes to 1-1 on Indiana's center fielder. Vankis works from the windup. And the pitch. Putt rips one, and that's going to get hang up in the air, and the left fielder is able to come over. That's Braden Fortney. That ball just hung up. It looked like it might get down.
Number 12, Ethan.
But unfortunately, it's a fly out to left, and that brings up catcher Ethan Shank. As we told you in the pregame show, Ethan Shank's a player we can bank on. Ethan steps in. He's batting .320 on the season. He has 22 hits, tied for the team lead. And the pitch. Ball in the dirt, gets back to the screen. Ball one. Oh. And there, Mark Collinger got the ball that went to the screen and tried to flip it to the umpire, and umpire. All right, and here we go. We're set. One ball on Ethan Shank. Ball downstairs, 2 balls. And Vankis asks for a new baseball and gets a new one. Shank steps in. 2 balls, 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. Our score is Indiana 0, Bellefonte 0. Vankis from the windup. Strike one. 1 ball, 2 strikes on catcher Ethan Shank. That ball's grounded to the shortstop. Shank digs to first. On to first is Zach Lehman for the retiring of Ethan Shank, 6-3. Indiana goes down 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no one left. Our score after 1 complete, Bellefonte 0, Indiana 0. You're watching Indiana Baseball presented by Forest Turf Solution and Sobek Fitness.
Get ready for a summer of fun with White Township Recreation. From exciting youth programs to engaging adult activities, there's something for everyone. Don't miss out. Visit whitetownshiprec.org to sign up and get all the details. Stay active, have fun, and make this summer unforgettable with White Township Recreation. From recreation programs to booking pavilion rentals and more, visit whitetownshiprec.org. That's whitetownshiprec.org.
At IRMC, we have all of the necessary pieces in place to perform complex operations, including highly skilled and specially trained surgeons, their support team of experts, and advanced technology like the Da Vinci robotic surgical system. As a result, patients spend less time in the hospital, recover faster, and get treated close to home. So there's no reason to puzzle over where you should get your surgical care. The answer is right here at IRMC.
Hi, this is Brad Peterson of Beacon Legacy Planners, and we have a special message for the Indiana baseball team, families, and coaches. As you compete for a championship, know that the entire community is behind you. Your vision, combined with hard work and dedication, has brought you to this moment, and it doesn't go unnoticed. For those listening, Beacon Legacy Planners is here to help you see the light and navigate the basis for a strong financial future. Best of luck, Indiana, from our team at Beacon Legacy Planners.
Securities are offered through Osaic Institutions, Inc., member FINRA SIPC.
And welcome back to the White Township Athletic Complex for Indiana Championship Baseball, presented by Sobek Fitness. Indiana's only open floor gym. One step inside and you will realize this is no ordinary gym. The largest selection of equipment to pick from, including plate-loaded machines and plate select machines. Sobek Fitness is open 24/7. Join anytime and receive access via your cell phone. Call Sobek Fitness 724-801-8170 or email mike@sobekfitness.com. Parker Caparell steps in to lead off the second. Ryan Okapal with his second inning of work. Works from the windup. And that's a ball downstairs. And our second inning is brought to you today by First Commonwealth Bank. First Commonwealth Bank, time to be first. There's a ball down low. 2 balls on Parker Caparell. He's playing center field for the Red Raiders today. Ball 3 up. So Okapal falls behind 3-0 on Parker Caparell. And that's ball 4. So Caparell walks. That's going to bring up the designated hitter, Parker Von Guden.
Number 11, Parker Von Guden.
It's only Okapal's 9th walk allowed on the season. And the pitch. Ball high. Ethan Schenk quickly goes out to the mound to have a conversation with his pitcher. As we mentioned, Okapal coming into the season, his statistics have been absolutely stellar on the mound. He is 8-0 on the season. Only allowed 2 earned runs. And the bunt is popped. Schenk gives chase, and it's off the screen for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike now on Parker Von Guden. He's the designated hitter. Runner at first is Parker Caparell. He lead off walk. We're in the top of the second inning, no score. Okapal from the stretch. Runner goes. Strike called, and Ethan just isn't able to hang on to it. So, stolen base by Caparell. Puts a runner in scoring position with no outs. 1 ball, 2 strikes now on Parker Von Guden. Ball inside, 2-2 now. The 2-2 pitch. Strike 3 called. That's strikeout number 2 for Ryan Okapal. Out number 1 with a runner on second base. That's going to bring to the plate the number 7 man.
Number 33, Lucas.
The second baseman, Cam Lucas. Okapal from the stretch. That ball's fouled back and over the upper deck for strike one. Cam Lucas steps in on the 0-1 pitch. Ball high, 1-1 now on Cam Lucas. Cam Lucas is batting .237 on the season. He's got 9 hits, has scored 9 runs, and has 3 RBI. Here's the 1-1 pitch from Okapal. And that ball's hit to the first baseman. Collinger is able to field it and tag the base for the second out of the inning. Caparella advances to third, but that'll go down 3 unassisted for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, number 5, Braden Fortney.
Braden Fortney now steps in. He's the left fielder today for the Red Raiders. Fortney is batting .306 on the season. He's got 11 hits and 10 runs scored. He's driven in 10. Okapal with the strike one swinging on the fastball on the inside part. Quickly ahead. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner at third. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Okapal's quickly ahead now on Brendan Fortney, the Red Raider left fielder. Parker Caparella is at third base. Ball fouled back and out of play. That's the second window broken today here at the White Township Complex, at least on the sound effects meter. And Okapal from the stretch with the 0-2. Ball up the middle. It's going to be a tough play by the shortstop, Will Olson. On to first, got him, 6-3. Indiana dodges the bullet again. After 1.5, Bellefonte 0, Indiana 0. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball, brought to you by Force Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness.
Our Harley Architects and the team at Upstreet Architects are very proud to be sponsors of today's state playoff matchup. Best of luck to all the student athletes competing. Thomas R. Harley and Upstreet Architects are full-service firms providing architectural, planning, landscape architecture, interior design, and project management services from 2 studio locations, one in downtown Indiana and another in Johnstown. You can find them online at upstreetarchitects.com and trharchitects.com. Play hard, play fair, give it your all.
The only thing as good as baseball on a sunny day is a perfect slice of pizza. This is John Wayner, former player and broadcaster for the Pittsburgh Pirates. If you're in Indiana, PA, that perfect slice is at Bob's Pizza. Bring a box of Bob's Pizza or a bag of those famous Wapaho subs home tonight, and you'll have some fans. I hit the last home run in Three River Stadium, but when I come to Indiana, I'm hitting Bob's Pizza, North 4th Street in Indiana. Cool people love the Buccos and eating Indiana County's only square pizza, Bob's Pizza.
And welcome back to the White Township Athletic Complex as we enter the bottom of the second inning. Indiana is going to bring up Mark Collinger, Sully Van Hoos, and Caden Force. This inning is brought to you by First Commonwealth Bank. Time to be first. We also want to thank Force Turf Solutions. Force Turf Solutions is proud to sponsor Indiana baseball and wishes the players and coaches the best of luck in the PIAA championships. When it's time to change the game, check out ForceTurfSolutions.com. Force Turf Solutions is an innovative and experienced company specializing in synthetic turf design, installation, and conversion of sports fields and complexes throughout the United States. And here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss by Mark Collinger. Peyton Vankus set down the Indians 1-2-3 in the top of the first. Indiana's looking to scratch something out here in the bottom of the second. And the 0-1. Strike 2 on the outside corner. Collinger is quickly behind 0-2 on Peyton Vankus. Collinger is one of Indiana's offensive leaders. He comes in batting .333 on the season. He's 22 hits. He tied for the team lead. 16 RBI. And that's a ball. And Vankis toes the rubber with the 1-ball, 2-strike pitch. And that's lifted into center. And the center fielder, almost misjudged it. But Parker Caparel hangs with it and records the out. Fly out to center for out number 1. And I'll bring up the designated hitter, Sully Van Hoos. Van Hoos is batting on the season. 320. He's got 19 hits. He's driven in 21 runs for the Indians. Van Hoos is the designated hitter today, batting for Ryan Okapal. And Van Hoos hits it right back to Vankis. And Vankis flips it over onto first to record the out 1-3. So quickly Indiana is down to 2 outs. Caden Force will step in now. Caden Force on the season's batting .300. He's got 17 hits. He's 13 RBI and he scored 15 runs. Vankis is settled in here. Again, a beautiful crowd here at the White Township Complex today. And that's ball in the outside corner. Indiana's looking to get a base runner here. And the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Goes to 1-1. And the pitch. That's on the outside. 2 balls, 1 strike now. And we'd like to send well wishes to Stephen Budash, former Indiana alumni. He had some surgery today. He's playing baseball at Slippery Rock and had some surgery today. And he's tuned in. And we got a foul ball to make it 2-2 on Caden Force. But we wish Stephen the best. And know he and his dad are listening as they are coming home. Speedy recovery to Steve. You know, it truly is amazing the number of people that reach out to us and say, hey, I got a relative in Arizona, or I've got somebody here, always tuning into these Indiana games. So we thank you, and we're glad to be able to provide these games to you on Renda Digital TV. 2-2 now on Caden Force. There are 2 outs. Vankis steps off. Indiana Baseball is brought to you by Sobek Fitness and Force Turf Solutions. Thank them for their sponsorship as always. And the pitch. That's up. So we're going to go full now. Full count on Caden Force, Indiana's second baseman. Caden's really had a tremendous season this year, replacing Trevor Smith at second base. Done a great job. And the payoff pitch. Fouled out of play. Caden Force stays alive. Looking to find a way to get on and extend this inning. Peyton Vankis has been as advertised here today. He comes in with an ERA of 1. And the payoff pitch. And that's ripped into left field for Indiana's first hit. Caden Force drives one into left. Great piece of hitting by Caden Force. Saw pitch after pitch, fouled him off, battled, and that'll bring to the plate Charlie Manzi. Charlie Manzi steps in. You know, it's been an up and down season for Charlie, but when it mattered, he made it count. He's batting .270 on the season. He's got 15 hits, but nothing bigger than his home run last Tuesday in the WPIAL Championship. Charlie had a home run at Bellefonte last year, looking to do the same here today. And the pitch, that's strike 1. Strike one on Charlie Manzi, Indiana's third baseman. Caden Force is at first. There's 2 outs. No score here in the bottom of the second inning. The 1-strike pitch. Strike 2. Quickly, Vankis is ahead 0-2 on Charlie Manzi. Oh, 2 pitch to Charlie Manzi. That ball's chopped to the third baseman. Modern on to first. Good scoop at first. Good scoop at first by the first baseman, Tristan Heeman. So Indiana has 1 hit, no runs, 1 man left. As we go to the top of the third, our score is 0-0. You're watching Indiana Baseball, presented by Sobek Fitness and Force Turf Solutions.
Everyone has lemonade stands. I think we can do it. These inspiring words were expressed by Alex Scott, the little girl who was battling childhood cancer and decided to have a lemonade stand in her own backyard to help fundraise for a cure. In honor of Alex and everyone fighting this disease, join S&T Bank May 31st through June 7th at all bank branches for Lemonade Days. Enjoy treats and activities. Help us support research, awareness, and hope for these children and families in need. Let's make people our purpose and build a brighter future together. S&T Bank, member FDIC.
Indiana's premier fitness facility, Sobek Fitness, is excited to be a sponsor of Little Indians Athletics and this year's football season. Sobek Fitness is Indiana's only open-floor gym. One step inside and you will realize this is no ordinary gym. Sobek has the largest selection of equipment to choose from, including plate-loaded machines and plate select machines. Whether you're a seasoned veteran or new to a gym, Sobek has the equipment for you. Call Sobek Fitness to join, 724-801-8170, or check them out online at SobekFitness.com.
And welcome back here at the White Township Complex as we have an overflow crowd as we go into the top of the third inning. Our score is 0-0. The third inning is brought to you by Indiana Total Therapy with 3 locations: ITT at the Human Motion Institute on the campus of IRMC, ITT West at the S&T Wellness Center, Shelley Drive in Indiana, and ITT at IRMC at Chestnut Ridge in Blairsville. They are the official rehabilitation partners of the Indiana Indians. Carson Henry steps in. He's the number 9 man for Bellefonte. Ryan Okapal begins his third inning of work, and that's a strike. And Henry in 19 games, he's batting .289. He scored 11 runs and has 13 hits. And the 0-1. And that's fouled right back at the screen. Some people in front of me a little jumpy, even though there's a big fence. She shall remain nameless. 0-2 pitch. Ball high. 1 ball, 2 strikes on the number 9 hitter, Carson Henry. Strike 3 called, looking. Oh, Ryan just broke off a curveball. Beautiful pitch for out number 1. That's going to bring up the leadoff man, Peyton Vankis.
Number 2.
Vankis singled to right field his first time up. He's Okapal's mound opponent. And the pitch. That's fouled back off the screen. Strike 1. Just a really great crowd here at the White Township Complex for today's baseball action. And the 0-1. Ball in the dirt. Blocked by Ethan Schenk. We go to 1-1. I'd like to give a shout out to our friend Darren Behringer from down in Delmont. He's tuned in today. Thanks for watching Indiana baseball and supporting your alma mater. That's a ball up. So we go to 2 balls and 1 strike on Peyton Vankis. He's the pitcher for Bellefonte and the number 1 hitter. That ball's lifted, and it's going to be caught by Tim Birch in left field. Vankis flies out. 2 outs here in the top of the third inning. That's going to bring Zach Lehman, the shortstop. Lehman grounded out to Caden Force the first inning. And Okapal quickly has 2 outs here in the top of the 3rd inning. Okapal winds and delivers. Ball on the outside. Breaking ball. That ball's grounded again to Caden Force. Force stays down on it. On to Collinger at first. That's out number 3. The Red Raiders go 1-2-3. You're watching Indiana Baseball presented by Sobek Fitness and Force Turf Solutions.
To be a champion, you need to have teamwork, great skills, good conditioning, and above all, you need to stay healthy. But if injury occurs, you need a team of specialists that can get you back in the game. Indiana Total Therapy has been helping area athletes for years. Indiana Total Therapy, with 3 locations, IRMC at Chestnut Ridge in Blairsville, Shelley Drive in Indiana, and at the Human Motion Institute on the campus of IRMC. ITT, the best in our field, and voted best physical therapy in the Best of Indiana County contest.
It's time to change the game. Force Turf Solutions is changing the way the game is played, designing, installing, and upgrading synthetic turf fields across the country from right here in Indiana, PA, with unmatched expertise. High schools to pro teams, community complexes to major college stadiums, Force Turf delivers top-tier performance. Building new, converting grass, replacing old turf, no matter the project, Force Turf Solutions brings the experience and precision you need. Play smarter, play stronger, play with Force. Online at forceturfsolutions.com.
And welcome back inside the broadcast booth here at the White Township Athletic Complex. As we go to the bottom of the 3rd inning, your score is Bellefonte 0, Indiana coming to bat here. They are also at 0. It's a tie game. We'd like to thank Indiana Total Therapy for their sponsorship of this 3rd inning. Indiana Total Therapy, 3 locations at the ITT at Human Motion Institute, ITT West at the S&T Wellness Center, and ITT at Chestnut Ridge in Blairsville. ITT, the official rehabilitative partner of the Indians baseball team. Rocco Cosentino steps in. He's the left fielder. I'm sorry, he's the right fielder today. Rocco he steps in, and here's the pitch from Bankus. That's on the outside, ball 1. Cosentino on the season, he's batting .280. He's got 15 hits and 2 home runs and 14 RBI. And the pitch. Fouled back and out of play. Evens the count at 1-1. Rocco's a left-handed hitter. Bankus with the 1-1. Curveball. That ball is going to fly out to right field, and camping under it is the right fielder, Carson Henry. Carson Henry on that.
Now batting, number 13, Will Olson.
Will Olson now steps in. Olson's playing shortstop today. He's batting .170. He's got 4 hits on the season. There's strike 1 on Will Olson. Bankus has only allowed 1 hit, and that was to Caden Force in the 2nd inning. That's the only base runner Indiana's had today. Bankus winds and delivers. That ball's fouled back and out of play quickly behind 0-2. Bankus with the 0-2 pitch on Will Olson. Olson's at shortstop today. And the pitch. Oh, up and in. Fastball. 1 ball, 2 strikes now on Will Olson. And he winds and delivers. That ball's hit to the second baseman. On to first to record the out. That's Cam Lucas over to Tristan Heeman. So Olson's retired 4-3.
Number 14, Tim Birch.
Tim Birch comes in now. Tim Birch grounded out to the shortstop in the 1st. And Vankis seems to be on a roll now. Birch is looking to try to do anything here. And he held up. No swing, says third base umpire. Ball one. The 1-0 pitch to Birch. That ball's drilled into left field. Good piece of opposite field hitting by Tim Birch for Indiana's second hit of the ball game. That's going to bring up center fielder Carter Putt. Putt flew out to left the first time up. So now with 2 outs here in the bottom of the third, Tim Birch on first, and Putt steps in. And there's strike one. Wonder if Coach Petroff will want to try to get Tim Birch in motion here, get a runner into scoring position. And throw over to first base, and Birch is back in plenty of time. Vankis with the throw over to first base. A little quicker move that time. Tim Birch is back with no problem. 1 strike on Carter Putt. 2 outs. No score here in the bottom of the third inning. Vankis works from the stretch. And the pitch. That's a ball down low. Goes to 1-1 now on Carter Putt. It's good to see our old friend Frank Farah here watching the game today, getting out of the sun or away from his wife. I'm not sure which one, maybe a little bit of both. And the pitch. That's a ball on the outside. I ran into his wife before the game. She was here early and excited to be here. They are just great supporters of all high school sports, but Indiana, over the last several years, it's a Blairsville convert almost. But we'll take it. And Vankis with the 2-ball, 1-strike pitch to Carter Putt. And that's ball down low. 3 balls, 1 strike on the number 2 man, Carter Putt. Tim Birch at first. We have 2 outs. No score here in the bottom of the third. Putt has his toes all the way up on that white chalk line. And the pitch. Strike. Putt thought that was high. Home plate umpire thought it wasn't. And we're going to go full count now. That sure seemed a little bit high, but Vankis got the call. Putt asked for time. And we'll reset. Full count now, 2 outs. Birch should be going on the pitch. And the throw over to first, back easily. So we got 2 guys. Carter Putt's going to Seton Hill to wrestle, and the runner on first, Tim Birch, is going to Seton Hill to play baseball. So the Seton Hill connection, hopefully we can get something going here. And the payoff pitch to Carter Putt. Birch is going, and that's ball 4. First walk of the day by Vankis. So now Indiana's got runners at first and second. Bringing to the plate catcher Ethan Shank. Shank grounded out to the shortstop in the first. And the catcher goes out to talk to Vankis, and Coach Dan Petroff uses this opportunity to talk to Ethan Shank. It is a overflow crowd here today at the White Township Complex.
Number 12, Ethan Shank.
And if you want more of championship baseball, Homer Center will be playing Carmichael's tonight at Homer Center at 6 o'clock. You can catch all that action on our sister radio station, WCCS 1160 and 100.1 FM. Ethan Shank steps in. And that's strike 1 called. Birch runs well at second. Putt runs well at first. Rankus steps off and asks his catcher to come out. They want to make sure they're on the right page with their signs. I'd like to thank Force Turf Solutions for their ongoing sponsorship of Indiana baseball. When it's time to change the game, check out ForceTurfSolutions.com. Force Turf Solutions is an innovative and experienced company specializing in synthetic turf design, installation, and conversion of sports fields and complexes throughout the United States. Force Turf Solutions. And the pitch. That's in the dirt. 1-1 now on Indiana's catcher, Ethan Shank. Rankus from the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. That's upstairs. 2 balls and 1 strike on catcher Ethan Shank. Tim Birch is at second. Carter Putz at first. Big hole at the shortstop as he comes back. That's a ball upstairs. We go to 3 balls, 1 strike on the catcher, Ethan Shank. Ethan Shank has really been a steady presence for this Indiana team this year. That's ball 4. So everybody moves up a base. Birch to third, Putt to second. That's the second walk issued by Vankus, and Bellefonte's coach is going to ask for time. So Mark Collinger will step into the plate. Collinger flew out to center field his first at bat on the season. Collinger is batting .333 and on-base percentage of .400. He has 22 hits, 16 RBI, scored 17 runs. Bases are loaded now.
Now batting, number 2, Mark Collinger.
Tim Birch stands 90 feet away. Carter Putt is at second. And I assume we have a pinch runner. I'm trying to see who that is. That's Chase Force into the game to run for Ethan Shank. Ball upstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. So Chase Force comes into the game as a courtesy runner. He's running for Ethan Shank. You can run for your pitcher and your catcher in PIAA baseball. And that's a lazy fly ball, but that could be trouble down the third base line. And it's a foul ball. That ball just hung up, and it was going to be in no man's land. It was just a question of whether it would stay fair or foul. And it just foul. Evens the count at 1-1. Mark got jammed on the pitch, and it was just a lazy looper out behind the third baseman. The third baseman was playing in on the edge of the grass, had a long way to go and just couldn't get there, made a diving effort. To get there. That was Evan Mattern, who made a heck of a run to try to make that play, just couldn't get to it. So Dan Petroff uses an offensive timeout to have a conversation with Mark Collinger. Collinger flew out to center his first at bat back in the second. Bases are loaded, 2 outs, bottom of the third, no score. And the pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Mark Collinger. Mark is committed to go to play baseball at Division I Mercyhurst next year. And Vankus from the windup with the 1 ball, 2 strike pitch. Breaks off a curveball, just missed. Tough take by Mark Collinger. And here's the 2-2. Fouled back to the screen. Collinger just got a piece of it. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. We're in the bottom of the third. Bases are loaded with Indians. Mark Collinger, the number 4 man at the plate. Peyton Vankis winds and delivers. Ball down low. We're going full. Full count now on Mark Collinger. The runners will be going on the pitch. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Collinger looking to put a ball in play here for the Indians, or he'll take the walk. Vankis with the wind and the pitch. Fouled back. It looked like that might have been ball 4, but Collinger wasn't going to risk it and just got a piece of it. So the runners will now reset, catch their breath, and we'll do it all again. Vankis with the payoff pitch to Mark Collinger. The Indiana fans are up on their feet, making some noise. And the payoff pitch, the runners are on their move. Strike 3 called, looking. Collinger struck 3. Indiana leaves them loaded. We go to the 4th. Our score is Bellefonte 0, Indiana 0. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball presented by Force Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness.
It's playoff time, and the team at Marion Center Bank is cheering loud and proud for the Indiana Little Indians, the WPIAL champions. Best of luck in the state playoffs. But their support doesn't stop there. Marion Center Bank also wants to congratulate all the student athletes in our area on an incredible season. From the classroom to the field, you've shown determination and skill. Keep shining bright, athletes. Marion Center Bank, proud supporters of our community's champions. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
We're the lifeblood of the community.
It's so much more than just a job.
So good patient care is providing top quality care, but also in a timely fashion.
They don't need to go to Pittsburgh for that. They can stay right here in their backyard.
So when a patient walks into your office, you receive them as your family member.
A patient leaves my office feeling heard.
And the focus truly is on what will get us our best patient outcome.
Summer's almost here, and you know what that means. Beat the heat with Anderson's Heating and Air Conditioning. Start now before those heat waves begin. Anderson's provides many options for air conditioning your home, including attic units, mini-split systems, and unstoppable train units. With other top brands such as Mainline and Frederick. Get your free estimate now. Call 724-465-8923.
Best of luck, Indiana, from the team at Anderson's Heating and Air Conditioning. Pennsylvania license 677.
And we're back here in the top of the 4th inning. And there's ball 1 to Evan Mattern. Mattern grounded out to Chase Force in his first at bat in the 1st inning. And our 4th inning is brought to you by Indiana Total Therapy. There's a ball ripped right at Charlie Manzi. Smothers it on to first. Big time play by Charlie Manzi on to Mark Collinger. We'll circle that one. That's a big time stop by Charlie Manzi.
Now batting,
Indiana Total Therapy has 3 locations at the IRMC main campus, IRMC West, and at the S&T Wellness Center, and IRMC at Chestnut Ridge. Ollie Thornburg, the catcher, steps in, strike 1 swinging. He struck out back in the 1st. Thornburg is their catcher. And that ball's lifted straight up. Manzi goes to foul territory and records the put out for a pop out to Charlie Manzi for the 2nd out. That brings up Parker Caparell. Caparell walked to lead off the 2nd inning.
Number 4, Parker Caparelli.
And was stranded at 3rd base. Okapal looks to be settling in himself. There's strike 1 called. And rocks and fires. Ball low, 1-1. I'd like to remind our listener and viewers to stay with us for the Law Office of Patrick Doherty post-game show. Ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike on Parker Caparell. We'll have the S&T player of the game and the Bob's Pizza giveaway. And there's a swing and a miss to make it 2-2. Bob's Pizza. We'd like to thank them for a chance to win free Bob's Pizza. Register online at WDADradio.com. And strike 3, just got a piece. Ethan Shank wasn't able to hold on, so we'll do it again, 2-2. Free Bob's Pizza, register online. A lucky registration will be drawn on game day, and for every run that is scored, Bob's will give that winner some free square, famous Bob's Pizza. Thank you to Bob's Pizza for their sponsorship of Indiana baseball. Okapal with the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, Okapal's dealing now. Shuts the door on the Red Raiders. 1-2-3. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball, presented by Sobek Fitness and Force Turf Solutions.
The Indiana Teachers Union would like to congratulate all the student athletes on a successful season. As teachers, we are very aware of how much work is needed to balance academics and being a student athlete. We know how much effort, determination, time management, and grit are needed to make this happen. Nice job, athletes. Best of luck in today's game, and congratulations on an amazing baseball season. You make us all Indiana proud.
Indiana's premier fitness facility, Sobek Fitness, is excited to be a sponsor of Little Indians Athletics and this year's football season. Sobek Fitness is Indiana's only open-floor gym. One step inside and you will realize this is no ordinary gym. Sobek has the largest selection of equipment to choose from, including plate-loaded machines and plate-select machines. Whether you're a seasoned veteran or new to a gym, Sobek has the equipment for you. Call Sobek Fitness to join, 724-801-8170, or check them out online at SobekFitness.com.
And we're back here at the White Township Athletic Complex. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. We have a scoreless game between Indiana and Bellefonte. Indiana's going to bring Sully Van Hoos, Caden Force, and Charlie Manzi to the plate.
Sully Van Hoos.
Indiana left the bases loaded in the bottom of the 3rd. Again, fans, this 4th inning is brought to you by Indiana Total Therapy. Vankis from the windup to Van Hoos. And that ball's ripped. Oh, great play by the second baseman, Cam Lucas. Van Hoos hit it on the screws, but Lucas made a nice play.
Now batting, number 4, Caden.
Caden Force comes up. Force singled in the 2nd inning. Indiana's first hit of the game. I'd like to thank our co-presenting sponsor, Sobek Fitness, Indiana's only open-floor gym. One step inside and you'll realize it's no ordinary gym. Call Sobek Fitness, 724-801-8170, or email Mike at SobekFitness.com. Strike 1 called on Caden Force. Caden had a great at-bat last time up, fouled a bunch of pitches off. There's a foul back and up into the upper deck. Caden's quickly behind 0-2, but he had worked the count full before he ripped a single into left field. Vankis with the 0-2 to Force. Ball outside. We'll go 1-2 now on Caden Force, Indiana's second baseman. He's batting in the 6th hole today. Time called by Force. It's a really nice atmosphere out here today. They had the food trucks, some concessions. Just a really good playoff baseball atmosphere here in Indiana, Pennsylvania. Vankis with the 1-2. Ball on the outside, 2-2. Force is working that pitch count again, trying to get Vankis to battle with him. 2-2 pitch coming. That ball's fouled down to third base. Coach Dan Petroff jogs over on and gets that ball. 2-2 now. 1 out. Bottom of the 4th inning. 0-0 is our score. Vankis from the windup. And that ball's in the dirt. And we go full again. Yeah, I'd love to get a runner on with less than 2 outs. Vankis wants a new baseball. And Force steps back in. And that ball's grounded to the third baseman. Mattern on to first. Just gets him. Tristan Heeman.
Now batting.
Force is retired 5-3. Charlie Manzi steps in. He grounded out to third base in the 2nd inning. This has been a dandy of a pitcher's battle today, ladies and gentlemen. Manzi fouls it off. Vankis from the windup. The 0-1 pitch to Charlie Manzi. Time called. And Manzi steps back in the pitch. That ball's hit to the third baseman and it's bobbled. He recovers. And they got him. Good stretch by the first baseman, Tristan Heeman. Good play by Evan Mattern to hang with that ball. So he's retired 5-3 for the 3rd out. Indiana goes 1-2-3. Our score after 4. Indiana 0, Bellefonte 0. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball presented by Sobek Fitness and Force Turf Solutions.
To be a champion, you need to have teamwork, great skills, good conditioning, and above all, you need to stay healthy. But if injury occurs, you need a team of specialists that can get you back in the game. Indiana Total Therapy has been helping area athletes for years. Indiana Total Therapy, with 3 locations, IRMC at Chestnut Ridge in Blairsville, Shelley Drive in Indiana, and at the Human Motion Institute on the campus of IRMC. ITT, the best in our field, and voted Best Physical Therapy in the Best of Indiana County contest.
It's time to change the game. Force Turf Solutions is changing the way the game is played, designing, installing, and upgrading synthetic turf fields across the country from right here in Indiana, PA, with unmatched expertise. High schools to pro teams, community complexes to major college stadiums, Force Turf delivers top-tier performance. Building new, converting grass, replacing old turf, no matter the project, Force Turf Solutions brings the experience and precision you need. Play smarter, play stronger, play with Force. Online at forceturfsolutions.com.
And we're back here at the White Township Athletic Complex as we move into the top of the 5th inning. This 5th inning is brought to you by S&T Bank. S&T Bank, people forward banking. Ryan Okapal has thrown 54 pitches so far through 4 innings. And he has 4 strikeouts and 1 walk. Parker Von Gunden will step in. He's the designated hitter. He struck out back in the 2nd looking against Okapal. Okapal set the Red Raiders down 1-2-3 the last 2 innings. And there's strike 1 on the outside corner. And there's his 2nd strike. I'd like to thank Crimson Wealth Management for their sponsorship of today's action. They are our in-game stat sponsor. So we'd like to thank Doug Steve and the team at Crimson Wealth Management for their support of Indiana baseball. Strike 3, Von Gooden goes down, 1-2-3. Out number 1, strikeout swinging. That's going to bring up second baseman
Number 33.
Cam Lucas. Cam Lucas is the second baseman. That fouled off. Lucas grounded out to the first baseman Collinger in the 2nd. Okapal's ahead, 1-0. As I said, Okapal's throwing, coming into this inning, 54 pitches, 4 strikeouts, 1 walk. And the 0-1. That's strike 2. Okapal's ahead. No balls, 2 strikes on second baseman Cam Lucas. And the pitch. Good block by Ethan Shank. Check swing, no offer. 1 ball, 2 strikes. They asked and said he did not go. 1 ball, 2 strikes on the second baseman Cam Lucas. Okapal winds and delivers. That ball's grounded. Charlie Manzi on to first. Mark Collinger, that's out number 2. It's going to bring up Braden Fortney. Fortney's the left fielder. He grounded out to the shortstop Will Olson back in the second.
Now batting, number 5, Braden Fortney.
I'd like to thank our friends at Forest Turf Solutions for presenting today's game, as well as Sobek Fitness. Thank you for your support of Indiana baseball. Strike 1 on the outside corner. Okapal gets a sign from Shank. And that ball's chopped to Manzi. Easy play. On to first. And that's our inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Raiders. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball, presented by Forest Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness.
At IRMC, we have all of the necessary pieces in place to perform complex operations, including highly skilled and specially trained surgeons, their support team of experts, and advanced technology like the Da Vinci robotic surgical system. As a result, patients spend less time in the hospital, recover faster, and get treated close to home. So there's no reason to puzzle over where you should get your surgical care. The answer is right here at IRMC.
The only thing as good as baseball on a sunny day is a perfect slice of pizza. This is John Wayner, former player and broadcaster for the Pittsburgh Pirates. If you're in Indiana, PA, that perfect slice is at Bob's Pizza. Bring a box of Bob's Pizza or a bag of those famous Wapaho subs home tonight, and you'll have some fans. I hit the last home run in Three River Stadium, but when I come to Indiana, I'm hitting Bob's Pizza, North 4th Street in Indiana. Cool people love the Buccos and eating Indiana County's only square pizza, Bob's Pizza.
And we're back here at the White Township Athletic Complex for the bottom of the 5th inning. Our score is Bellefonte 0, Indiana 0. And Indiana's going to bring to the plate what it looks like Rocco Cosentino, and then Chase Force is going to bat for Will Olson. That's been pretty much what Indiana's done all year. They rotate Force and Olson in a platoon situation.
Now batting, number 7, Rocco Cosentino.
So Cosentino steps to the plate. Rocco flew out to right, his first at bat back in the 3rd. Peyton Vankis toes the rubber for his 5th inning of work. That's a ball down and in. As this game goes on, it gets a little more tense for both teams. And Cosentino hits one to the second baseman. Cam Lucas on to first base for the first out of the inning. Rocco hit it hard. It just was right at the second baseman. So Chase Force steps in. Force is batting on the season. Chase is batting 180. He's got 6 hits on the season, 5 RBI. He scored 11 runs. And that's a ball outside. Can't say enough about the job that the White Township grounds crew and Ryan Schaefer and his team have done out here today. Thank you to everybody at White Township for making this event possible. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. We go to 1-1 now on Chase Force. Vankus from the windup. Force hits it to the third baseman. That's Mattern. Mattern on to first base. And the out is recorded, 5-3. 2 outs now. Brings Tim Birch, Indiana's number 1 batter.
Tim Birch.
Birch singled back in the 3rd inning, and he grounded out to shortstop in the 1st. He's 1 for 2 on the day. This is Vankus started this inning at 65 pitches, so this is the kind of inning he was looking for, his efficiency. Indiana would like to get a couple runners on. Birch rips one down the line. That's going to be trouble. He's going to go 2. He's legging it in the throw, and he's safe at second. Tim Birch with a 2-out double down the right field line. Indiana's got a runner in scoring position now. 2 outs with Carter Putt coming to the plate. So as we mentioned at the beginning of the game, the S&T player to bank on, one of them was Tim Birch. He's 2 for 3 on the day. Carter Putt steps in now. Putt walked his last at bat and flew out to left in the 1st. Birch gets a lead, time called. And they're going to have a powwow with a runner on second, go over signs. Carter Putt will go down and have a conversation with Dan Petroff very briefly. And it's probably just as much of anything, just, hey, Carter, stay within yourself and just do your job. Slow everything down and just try to do your job and keep the inning going. Birch at second, gets off. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Carter Putt had a big game against Bell Vernon, going with 3 hits. Swing and a miss, foul tipped into the glove of Thornburg. Quickly behind, no balls and 2 strikes. Vankus looks to strand Birch at second. Putt looks to drive him in. The 0-2. Putt looks. Vankus from the stretch. Ball upstairs. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Tim Birch, Indiana center fielder. Vankus gets the sign from Thornburg. Putt asks for time and steps out. So a little gamesmanship now. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Carter Putt. Vankus from the stretch. He steps off. Bottom of the 5th, up, and Thornburg's going to go out again and have a conversation. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Dan Petroff jogs down to probably just keep Carter Putt just composed and say, hey, just do your job. Home plate umpire walks a couple steps out. Catcher Thornburg retreats. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Tim Birch is your runner at second base. We are scoreless here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Putt grounds one to the second baseman, Cam Lucas, and got him. So Indiana strands the runner. No runs on 1 hit, 1 man left. We go to the top of the 6th.
We just give one more huge shout out.
Go to the top of the 6th. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball, brought to you by Sobek Fitness and Force Turf Solutions.
This is Brad Peterson of Beacon Legacy Planners, and we have a special message for the Indiana baseball team, families, and coaches. As you compete for a championship, know that the entire community is behind you. Your vision, combined with hard work and dedication, has brought you to this moment, and it doesn't go unnoticed. For those listening, Beacon Legacy Planners is here to help you see the light and navigate the basis for a strong financial future. Best of luck, Indiana, from our team at Beacon Legacy Planners.
Securities are offered through Osaic Institutions, Inc., member FINRA SIPC.
If everyone has lemonade stands, I think we can do it. These inspiring words were expressed by Alex Scott, the little girl who was battling childhood cancer and decided to have a lemonade stand in her own backyard to help fundraise for a cure. In honor of Alex and everyone fighting this disease, join S&T Bank May 31st through June 7th at all bank branches for Lemonade Days. Enjoy treats and activities, help us support research, awareness, and hope for these children and families in need. Let's make people our purpose and build a brighter future together. S&T Bank, member FDIC.
May is the month to make the switch to the Luther family of dealerships. Right now, get free tariff pricing on all new vehicles at Luther Ford Lincoln in Homer City, Luther Ford in Evansburg, and Luther Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram in Northern Cambria. Plus, employee pricing for everyone at all 3 dealerships. You get employee pricing, no exceptions. Save thousands on your next vehicle in May before it's too late at the Luther family of dealerships in Homer City, Evansburg, and Northern Cambria. The time to act is now.
And welcome back to the White Township Complex as Ryan Okapal finishes his warm-up tosses here in the top of the 6th. Okapal has thrown 63 pitches, allowed 1 hit, 5 strikeouts, and 1 walk. So he's been set the Red Raiders down 1-2-3 the last 3 innings. He looks to do that again. The 6th inning is brought to you by S&T Bank, People Forward Banking. Stepping in, number 9, Carson Henry. He's the number 9 hitter for the Red Raiders here in the top of the 6th. It'll be 9-1-2. Okapal with the pitch. And there's a bunt. Right back to him. He steps and throws on to Collinger for the out. Goes 1-3 on the putout. That's going to bring up Peyton Vankis. Vankis is 1 for 2 on the day. He singled in the first, and he flew out to left in the third. Vankis is Okapal's mound opponent and also Bellefonte's leading hitter on the season. Strike 1. Okapal gets ahead. One strike on Peyton Vankis. There's a ball hit up the middle. Chase Force quickly on to first. Great play. Great play by Chase Force. 2 outs now as Zach Lehman steps in. Lehman on the day is 0 for 2. He's grounded out to second baseman Chase Force twice, back in the first and in the third. Okapal has 2 quick outs here in the 6th. Strike 1 called. He's dealing now. Curveball on the outside just misses. 1-1 on Zach Lehman, the shortstop. That ball's fouled back off the screen for strike 2. Okapal's quickly ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the 1-2. That ball's looped right at second baseman. Force catches it, drops his sunglasses, but that's good enough for the out. Red Raiders go 1-2-3. Our score remains tied at 0 as we go into the bottom of the 6th. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball, presented by Forest Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness.
Mechanical Group would like to wish the Indiana baseball and softball teams the best of luck. Penn Mechanical Group, a full-service contractor for the energy, civil construction, and utility industries, are looking for talented, hard-working individuals for their team. PMG has current positions that need to be filled for. Heavy equipment mechanic, equipment operator, service rig, wireline operator, CDL, Class A and B, rig moving operations. They want to talk to you. Home base is right here in Indiana. Apply online at PennMechanicalGroup.com. Go Indians! Go Indians!
Indiana's premier fitness facility, Sobek Fitness, is excited to be a sponsor of Little Indians Athletics and this year's football season. Sobek Fitness is Indiana's only open-floor gym. One step inside and you will realize this is no ordinary gym. Sobek has the largest selection of equipment to choose from, including plate-loaded machines and plate select machines. Whether you're a seasoned veteran or new to a gym, Sobek has the equipment for you. Call Sobek Fitness to join 724-801-8170 or check them out online at sobekfitness.com.
And we're back here inside the S&T broadcast booth at the White Township Athletic Complex. Ethan Shank steps in. Shank is 0 for 1. He grounded out to the shortstop in the first, and he walked in the third. Vankis is on for his 6th inning of work. And the pitch. Strike one called. Vankis coming into this inning has thrown 75 pitches. Shank asked for time. Indiana has 3 hits on the day off of Vankis. Haven't been able to scratch across a run. There's a ball hit to the shortstop. On to first. And Shank has retired Zach Lehman with a nice play.
Now batting, number 2, Mark Collinger.
Mark Collinger steps in. Collinger's 0 for 2. He flied out to center in the third, or in the second. Struck out looking with the bases loaded in the third. And this 6th inning is brought to you by S&T Bank, People Forward Banking. Remember to stay tuned after this game for the Law Office of Patrick Doherty postgame show. We'll have the S&T Bank player of the game, and we'll announce the Bob's Pizza giveaway winner. Strike one called on Collinger. This is a do-or-die game for both these teams. Win and survive and advance. Strike two called on the outside corner. The Indiana fans did not like that call there. Collinger steps out, adjusts his gloves. As we said, the winner will go on to play the winner of Erie Cathedral Prep in Central Valley on Thursday. That's a chopper. That could be trouble. Second baseman Cam Lucas. And Collinger legs it out. That's going to go down, I believe, as an error.
Now batting, number 23, Sully Van.
But Indiana gets a base runner now for Sully Van Hoos. That was a tough play, as it was a chopper over the pitcher's head. Second baseman had to come a long way and shorted the throw to first. Van Hoos steps in. He's 0 for 2 on the day. Hit a line drive on the screws right to the second baseman back in the third and grounded out to the pitcher back in the second. Van Hoos skies one. Left fielder has the in his sights and makes the catch. That's Braden Fortney. So now Indiana has 2 outs. Runner on first is Mark Collinger. Caden Force steps in.
Number 4, Caden.
Force singled back in the second. Grounded out to third in the 4th inning. So Collinger's at second, went out with 2 outs. Our score is Bellefonte 0, Indiana 0. Bottom of the 6th inning. Throws over to first. Collinger's back safe. Indiana really has not been able to get enough guys on to get their running game going today. Coach Petroff usually likes to put guys in motion to put pressure on opposing defenses. And the pitch. He's going. And Collinger's thrown out at second. Good throw by the catcher Thornburg. He one-hopped it, but got Collinger on the caught stealing. 2-6.
82 pitches.
Vankis has 82 pitches thrown. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball, brought to you by Sobek Fitness and Force Turf Solutions.
We're the lifeblood of the community.
It's so much more than just a job.
So good patient care is providing top quality care, but also in a timely fashion.
They don't need to go to Pittsburgh for that. They can stay right here in their backyard.
So when a patient walks into your office, you receive them as your family member.
A patient leaves my office feeling heard.
And the focus truly is on what will get us our best patient outcome.
To be a champion, you need to have teamwork, great skills, good conditioning, and above all, you need to stay healthy. But if injury occurs, you need a team of specialists that can get you back in the game. Indiana Total Therapy has been helping area athletes for years. Indiana Total Therapy, with 3 locations, IRMC at Chestnut Ridge in Blairsville, Shelley Drive in Indiana, and at the Human Motion Institute on the campus of IRMC. ITT, the best in our field, and voted Best Physical Therapy in the Best of Indiana County contest.
And we're back here at the White Township Athletic Complex. As we go into the 7th inning, the 7th inning is brought to you by Marion Center Bank. Marion Center Bank wants to congratulate all student athletes in our area on an incredible season. From the classroom to the court, you've shown determination and skill. Keep shining bright, athletes. Marion Center Bank, proud supporters of our community's champions. Ball 1 called on Evan Mattern. There's a chopper foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. Third baseman Evan Mattern. Mattern's 0 for 2 on the day. Grounded out to Chase Force in the 1st. Grounded out to Charlie Manzi in the 4th inning. Okapal bounces a breaking ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Okapal came into this inning having thrown 70 pitches. His 5 strikeouts, 1 walk, allowed 1 hit. And there's a ball hit to Force at second, on to first base. Caden Force to Mark Collinger for out number 1. Ollie Thornburg steps in. He's 0 for 2. He struck out back in the 1st and popped up to Charlie Manzi in the 4th inning.
Now batting, number 15, Ollie Thornburg.
Swing and a miss. Okapal from the windup. Ball called outside. Looked like a pretty good pitch from here. Okapal resets. 1 ball, 1 strike on Thornburg. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes now on Ollie Thornburg. Bellefonte's catcher and number 4 hitter in the lineup. Swing and a miss. That's Okapal's 6th strikeout of the day. 2 outs now in the top of the 7th inning. This 7th inning is brought to you by Marion Center Bank. We'd also like to thank our presenting sponsors, Force Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness. We'd also like to thank Crimson Wealth Management for all of our in-game stats. Call Doug Steve and the team at Crimson Wealth Management for all your financial needs. Fouled back off the screen. Strike 1 on Parker Caparell, the center fielder. Remember to stay tuned for the Law Office of Patrick Doherty postgame show. We will have the S&T Bank Player of the Game and the Bob's Pizza giveaway. 1-1 the count on Caparell. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Parker Caparell. Okapal winds. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Indiana's going to go to the bottom of the 7th with a chance to walk it off. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball presented by Force Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness.
playoff time, and the team at Marion Center Bank is cheering loud and proud for the Indiana Little Indians, the WPIAL champions. Best of luck in the state playoffs. But their support doesn't stop there. Marion Center Bank also wants to congratulate all the student athletes in our area on an incredible season. From the classroom to the field, you've shown determination and skill. Keep shining bright, athletes. Marion Center Bank, proud supporters of our community's champions. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Whether your goals include college education funding, retirement planning, generating income, or reducing taxes, at Crimson Wealth Management Group, we've got you covered. We make it easy for you to make the right decisions by offering you access to a comprehensive array of investment products and wealth management strategies under one roof. One stop for all your financial needs. Crimson Wealth Management Group is committed to helping you pursue your goals, whatever they may be. Stop in and speak with me, Doug Steve, today. You'll be glad you did. Securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Number 4, Caden Force.
And welcome in the bottom of the 7th inning, Indiana 0, Bellefonte 0. Caden Force steps in. Caden Force is 1 for 2 on the day. He was at the plate when Mark Collinger got thrown out at second, trying to steal. Vankis on the mound. He's thrown 82 pitches. And there's strike one called on Caden Force. Both of these pitchers have been very efficient today. Strike two called. Looked like it was outside, but Indiana crowd doesn't like it, but it's been a strike there all day. And here we go. Vankis with the 0-2 pitch to Caden Force. Fouled back. Two strikes on Caden Force. Charlie Manzi's on deck for the Indians. And the 0-2. Fouled back. Force fought that one off. He's doing anything he can to try to extend this at bat. Indiana love to get a guy on. Two-strike pitch from Peyton Vankis on the way. Force fouls one, Fallon out of play. Two strikes on second baseman Caden Force. Bottom of the 7th inning, tied at 0 here in the first round of the PIAA Quad A playoffs. Fouled back again off the screen. Caden Force is battling, giving everything he can, trying to find a way to get one on. The old adage, spoil his and get yours. That's what he's trying to do here. Here comes the 0-2 again from Vankis. Ball inside. One ball, two strikes now on Caden Force. Indiana's looking to try to scratch a run across here. He fouls it off again. One ball, two strikes. Caden Force is working Peyton Vankis now. Fouling pitch after pitch off. Tremendous at bat by Caden Force. Can he find a way to get it done? 1-2 pitch. Ball to the backstop, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes now on Caden Force. Trying to do any way they can to get on. Here comes the 2-2 pitch now. The Indiana student section is on their feet, all donned in black. And the pitch. Ball high. Full count now on Caden Force, Indiana's leadoff batter here in the 7th inning. And the Indiana fans are starting to grow restless. They need to get on their feet. And here comes the payoff pitch to Caden Force. And it hit him. Indiana's got a man on, leadoff runner. That is a tremendous at-bat by Caden Force. We're going to circle that. If Indiana's able to come out and pull this game out, that could be the difference right there as Caden Force reaches with nobody out. That's the first time Indiana's had a leadoff man on today. So now what's going to go on? We have Charlie Manzi stepping to the plate. He is 0 for 2 on the day, grounded out to third both times. The question is, will Dan Petroff have him play small and try to bunt and get Caden Force over to second base and get him into scoring position? And the Indiana fans are on their feet now. Charlie Manzi steps in against Peyton Bankus. Caden Force at first. Oh, Manzi rips one down the third base line. Just foul. Strike one. And here the Indiana crowd is starting to cheer, and their student section's getting very raucous. The 0-1 pitch to Charlie Manzi. Ball downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike on Indiana's third baseman. Manzi just wants to pass the torch here. Keep the inning going. 1-1 pitch. Ball downstairs. 2 balls, 1 strike. Come on, Peyton Bankus. I'm going to be very careful pitching to Charlie Manzi. He hit a home run off the Red Raiders at their place last year in the first round of the playoffs. 2 balls, 1 strike. Caden Force at first. And Manzi skies one. And that's going to be trouble. And it drops. But they're going to get the out at second. No! Wow. Indiana gets very, very fortunate. Unbelievable. So the ball's a single for Manzi, but it was in no man's land. Caden Force had no choice. He had to hold up. So that he was dead to rights at second base, but the center fielder threw the ball away. So he is safe. That's going to be an E8 on that play. Indiana now's got runners at first and second for Rocco Cosentino. And we're going to have a talk at the mound. So let's reset things for you. Our score, Bankus has 97 pitches now. Our score is 0-0. We're in the bottom of the 7th inning. Indiana has 2 men on, no outs. Charlie Manzi's at first. Caden Force is at second. Rocco Cosentino is coming to bat. You would expect Dan Petroff to try to bunt Cosentino here to get Manzi and Force into scoring position. There are no outs. There's an offensive powwow, and the Bellefonte coach is headed back to the dugout. Indiana's done with their confab, and Cosentino looks to dig in. Bankus is at 97 pitches. He's coming to the end of his day. If Cosentino can put together an at-bat here, it might force him to get into the bullpen. Cosentino's 0 for 2. He flew out to right and grounded out to second. Squares to bunt. Gets it down. Foul. Strike one on Rocco Cosentino. Cosentino, 1 strike, squares the bunt. And he gets this one, oh, it's up in the air. And it would have been a double play ball, but nobody was at second base. unfortunate events. Couldn't get the bunt down. Indiana's very fortunate that didn't turn into a double play. So that's going to be a pop-up to the third baseman for the first out. Chase Force now steps in. There's one out. Indiana needs one run to win this ball game. Runner at second is Caden Force. Runner at first is Charlie Manzi. Chase Force steps in. Vankus. The pitch, and it's a double steal, and they're going to get him at third base. And that looked like it was a blown sign. Coach Dan Petroff is not happy, and that's not what he wanted to do. So that's the second runner thrown out by their catcher. That goes 2-5. That's the second out of the inning. Chase Force, Charlie Manzi's at second base now. So now there's two outs. Runner at second is Charlie Manzi for Chase Force. One strike on Chase. Ball upstairs. 1-1 now on Chase Force. Strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes now on Chase Force, Indiana's number 9 hitter. He's the shortstop. Vankus is coming to the end of his day due to pitch count. He'd love to get out of this mess. Vankus from the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Strike 3 called, looking. We're going to go to the 8th. Extra innings. Our score, Bellefonte 0, Indiana 0. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball, brought to you by Sobek Fitness and Force Turf Solutions.
Boost Mobile will have unlimited talk, text, and data for $25 per month.
And what do non-employees have to pay?
That is what non-employees pay.
So, if I quit right now, I will still get it.
Yes, but are you quitting?
No, are you quitting?
Big news, Indiana. This is Zach from SeaWorld, now your local Boost Mobile dealer. Unlimited talk, text, and data for just $25 a month. No contracts, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable service at an unbeatable price. Stop by SeaWorld Satellites today and switch to Boost.
If everyone has lemonade stands, I think we can do it. These inspiring words were expressed by Alex Scott, the little girl who was battling childhood cancer and decided to have a lemonade stand in her own backyard to help fundraise for a cure. In honor of Alex and everyone fighting this disease, join S&T Bank May 31st through June 7th at all bank branches for Lemonade Days. Enjoy treats and activities. Help us support research, awareness, and hope for these children and families in need. Let's make people our purpose and build a brighter future together. S&T Bank, member FDIC.
Thomas R. Harley Architects and the team at Upstreet Architects are very proud to be sponsors of today's state playoff matchup. Best of luck to all the student athletes competing. Thomas R. Harley and Upstreet Architects are full-service firms providing architectural, planning, landscape architecture, interior design, and project management services from 2 studio locations, one in downtown Indiana and another in Johnstown. You can find them online at upstreetarchitects.com and trharchitects.com. Play hard, play fair, give it your all.
And we're back. Caleb Allman is the pinch hitter for the Red Raiders. He got ball 1 from Ryan Okapal. There's a ball hit right back to him. Okapal fields it, flips it on to Collinger at first base, and that's the first out of the inning. That'll bring up Cam Lucas, the second baseman. Lucas on the day is 0 for 2. He grounded out to Collinger in the second and grounded out to the third baseman in the 5th inning. Ball called. Looked like a pretty good breaking ball, but Okapal didn't get the call there. The Indiana fans are restless now. There's a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike on second baseman Cam Lucas. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Okapal's quickly ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And you're getting extra baseball. And we thank our friends at Marion Center Bank. Strike 3 called, tagged. Strikeout looking, 2 outs. That's Okapal's 8th strikeout of the day.
Now batting, number 5, Braden Fortney.
Braden Fortney steps in. He's 0 for 2, ground out to the shortstop and ground out to the third baseman. Strike 1 called. You can't say enough about the job Ryan Okapal's done here today. 7 2/3 innings so far, and that popped back and out of play. He's got 8 strikeouts, 1 walk, and has allowed 1 hit. Okapal on the 0-2 pitch. And that grounded to Collinger at first. He's going to take it himself, and Indiana's on to the bottom of the 8th. They got a chance again to walk it off. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball, presented by Forest Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness.
Bad day at the office? Bad day behind the wheel? Hey, stuff happens, even to the best of us. At least your car insurance rate doesn't have to take a hit. Get Erie Rate Lock from Erie Insurance. Gives you a great rate that stays put until you change a car, driver, or your address. Plus, seriously good service. Now that's something to smile about.
Your local Erie agent is William G. Meckling Insurance Agency. Get a quote at 724-465-4261 or visit mecklinginsurance.com.
Erie Rate Lock does not guarantee continued insurance coverage and is not available in all states.
Penn Mechanical Group would like to wish the Indiana baseball and softball teams the best of luck. Penn Mechanical Group, a full-service contractor for the energy, civil construction, and utility industries, are looking for talented, hard-working individuals for their team. PMG has current positions that need to be filled for. Heavy equipment mechanic, equipment operator, service rig, wireline operator, CDL, Class A and B, rig moving operations. They want to talk to you. Home base is right here in Indiana. Apply online at PennMechanicalGroup.com. Go Indians!
And welcome back to the White Township Complex. We have a pitching change for Bellefonte as we go to the bottom of the 8th inning. That's going to be the shortstop, Zach Lehman. He's going to go in, and then Vankis will go to shortstop. Vankis did a great job today. 7 innings scoreless. He allowed three Indiana hits and no runs. So you can't ask for much more out of Peyton Vankis if you're the Red Raiders coach. And they turn it over to Zach Lehman. Lehman has actually thrown the most innings for this Red Raiders staff this year. He has been very efficient, and some thought he might be the starter today. Lehman has an ERA of 3.19.
Bellefonte pitcher Peyton Vankis has finished with 103 pitches.
And he's thrown 41.2 innings. He's allowed 37 hits, 23 runs, 19 earned runs. Struck out 42 and walked 14. He's allowed 2 home runs. He'll face the top of the Indiana order as Tim Birch will step in. And we ask you to stay tuned with us after this one for the Law Office of Patrick Doherty postgame show. We'll have the S&T Bank Player of the Game, Bob's Pizza giveaway winner, and hopefully some interviews with Coach Petroff and the players. Birch steps in. He's 2 for 3 on the day. There's a ball downstairs. Birch singled back in the 3rd, and back in the 5th, he doubled. That's ball 2 downstairs. Tim Birch trying to be the leadoff man to get things started here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Indiana really has taken a fancy to these extra inning contests. That ball's hit up the middle. Shortstop Vankis on to first. Nice play by Vankis. He retires Birch 6-3 for the first out. Carter Putt now will step in.
Now batting, number 5, Carter.
Putt is 0 for 2 today. He flew out to left in the 1st. He walked in the 3rd, grounded out to 2nd back in the 5th inning. We're in the bottom of the 8th. Our score is tied 0-0. There's a strike on the outside corner. That ball's lifted. That could be trouble in the dead man's land. And it's down and safe. Putt will hold at first base. Carter Putt reaches with a single to left center. It's going to bring up Ethan Shank, the catcher. Ethan is 0 for 2 on the day. 2 ground outs to the shortstop, and he walked back in the third. One out. Runner at first is Carter Putt. Ethan Shank steps in. Throw over to first. Putt back, no problem. Indiana's had 2 guys caught stealing today by catcher Ollie Thornburg. And the pitch to Shank. That's going to be a double play ball to the shortstop Vankis. On to the second baseman. On to first, double play. We're going to go to the 9th inning. Our score remains Bellefonte 0, Indiana 0. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball, presented by Force Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness.
Indiana's premier fitness facility, Sobek Fitness, is excited to be a sponsor of Little Indians Athletics and this year's football season. Sobek Fitness is Indiana's only open-floor gym. One step inside and you will realize this is no ordinary gym. Sobek has the largest selection of equipment to choose from, including plate-loaded machines and plate-select machines. Whether you're a seasoned veteran or new to a gym, Sobek has the equipment for you. Call Sobek Fitness to join 724-801-8170 or check them out online at sobekfitness.com.
If you're looking for a most delightful eating experience that's both healthy and enjoyable, then come to Fresh Blends Cafe. Fresh Blends Cafe uses fresh ingredients, ensuring their dishes are packed with essential vitamins, minerals, and natural goodness that are gluten-free, dairy-free, and no added sugar options. Menu includes acai bowls and smoothies in a variety of flavors. Embrace the live fresh taste and come to Fresh Blends Cafe, 25 North 8th Street, Indiana.
And we're back here at the White Township Athletic Complex. And we're going to have a pitching change. Greg Minnick's going to toe the rubber for Indiana now, as we have a scoreless game. That'll close the book on Ryan Okapal. You couldn't ask for much more from him. Okapal threw 8 complete innings, 91 pitches, 8 strikeouts, 1 walk, and 1 hit. So they go to Greg Minnick, trying to get 3 outs here and then get back to batting. As we said, these games are do or die. There is no tomorrow for either one of these teams. You either win or you go home. Indiana looks to advance, and they will play the winner of Central Valley and Erie Cathedral Prep. That game's probably over. I've not seen a score yet, however. Minnick's going to face the 9-1 and 2 men for Bellefonte. And if you're Indiana, you're just looking to you'd love to get a quick outing by Minnick, so that you might be able to bring him back on Thursday in the quarterfinals, but you got to get there first. So I know that Indiana was really hoping not to use him today, but you got to win today and rely on the rest of your staff on Thursday. So Minnick completes his warm-up tosses. We're going to take this opportunity to thank our stat sponsor, Crimson Wealth Management. While we do that, let's take a look at Greg Minnick's stats on the season. Greg Minnick comes into the ball game today. He's thrown 32 innings. He's 7-0 on the season. He's allowed 11 hits, 5 runs. 4 of those are earned. 11 walks and 59 strikeouts. He's the Texas Tech commit, and we want to thank Crimson Wealth Management. Carson Henry steps in now. He's the right fielder here in the 9th inning. And Minnick rocks and fires. Ball 1. There's strike one called. 1-1 now on Carson Henry. The fans that came out today have seen a dandy. Ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike. On the number 9 man, Carson Henry. Henry's 0 for 2 on the day. He struck out back in the 3rd, grounded out to the pitcher in the 6th. That's fouled back off the screen. Evens the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Coach Dennis Schultz trots out and gets the foul ball. And Minnick with the 2-2 on Carson Henry. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Minnick retires Henry. That's going to bring to the plate Peyton Vankus. Vankus is 1 for 3 on the day. He singled back in the 1st, flew out to left in the 3rd, and he grounded out to the shortstop in the 6th. Ball runs inside. Ball 1 on Peyton Vankus. Ball downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. We want to thank you for tuning in to Renda Digital TV today and following along with Indiana Championship Baseball, presented by Force Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness. Ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes on the leadoff man, Peyton Vankus. There's 1 out. We are in the top of the 9th inning. Strike called. 1 ball, 3 balls and 1 strike now on Peyton Vankus. Minnick gets the sign from Schenk. And ball forward. Vankus walks. Zach Lehman will step in now. Lehman's the short, he's now pitching. He played most of the game at shortstop. He is 0 for 3 on the day. Grounded out to he grounded out to Caden Force twice, once in the 1st, once in the 3rd, and he popped out to Caden Force in the 6th. So if I'm Caden Force, I'd be looking for this ball. Fouled back to the screen. And I'd love to turn a double play here and get back into the dugout and get going with the bats. Minnick from the stretch. Vankus at first. Popped up and out of play, quickly ahead. No balls and 2 strikes.
Man, just a reminder, please return all foul balls to the home first base dugout, please. Thank you.
Quickly ahead, 0-2 on Zach Lehman. Vankus with a good lead at first. Minnick throws over, back in safely. And the 0-2 pitch. Ball high. 1 ball, 2 strikes on the pitcher, Zach Lehman. Overflow crowd here at White Township is getting treated to extra baseball today. Time called. We are in the top of the 9th inning. Our score is Bellefonte 0, Indiana 0. There is 1 out. Runner on first. Greg Minnick is facing Zach Lehman. Runner goes. Vankus stolen base to second. Ball called on what looked like a pretty good pitch 2-2 now on Zach Lehman. Bellefonte's got a runner in scoring position in Peyton Vankis. Minnick would love to get Lehman here. Ball 3. We're going to go full now. 3 balls, 2 strikes on Zach Lehman. Minnick is in his first inning of work, replacing Ryan Okapal. And swing and a miss. 2 outs now. That's going to bring up the third baseman, Evan Mattern. Mattern is 0 for 3 on the day. He's grounded out to Caden Force twice and grounded out to Charlie Manzi once. Minnick would love to strand that runner at second. 2 outs, top of the 9th. Strike 1 on the inside corner. Ball inside, 1-1. Indiana fans are really, really restless now on every ball and strike pitch. That ball's fouled out of play. Minnick quickly ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Evan Mattern. Indiana, the winner of the WPIAL. They are looking to survive and advance this battle with Bellefonte. Bellefonte's the District 6 champion. And this has been a dandy of a ball game here from the White Township Complex. Time is called. Bellefonte wants to talk to Evan Mattern. John Clark, head coach, calls Mattern down to have a conversation. Probably just to break Minnick's rhythm a little bit. Let Greg think about some things. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 9th inning. Minnick working from the stretch. And the pitch. Ball high. 2-2. Minnick with the 2-2. Vankis at second. And the pitch. Ball way up, runs in. We're going to go full. That fastball ran up and in on Evan Mattern. You really don't want this thing to go to the next hitter. You really want to try to be efficient if you're Minnick and let Indiana get to the bats. And here's going to be the payoff pitch to Mattern. Strike 3 looking. Indiana's got another chance to walk this thing off. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball, presented by Force Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness.
May is the month to make the switch to the Luther family of dealerships. Right now, get free tariff pricing on all new vehicles at Luther Ford Lincoln in Homer City, Luther Ford in Evansburg, and Luther Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram in Northern Cambria. Plus, employee pricing for everyone at all 3 dealerships. You get employee pricing, no exceptions. Save thousands on your next vehicle in May before it's too late at the Luther family of dealerships in Homer City, Evansburg, and Northern Cambria. The time to act is now.
The Indiana Teachers Union would like to congratulate all the student athletes on a successful season. As teachers, we are very aware of how much work is needed to balance academics and being a student athlete. We know how much effort, determination, time management, and grit are needed to make this happen. Nice job, athletes. Best of luck in today's game, and congratulations on an amazing baseball season. You make us all Indiana proud.
Hi, this is Brad Peterson of Beacon Legacy Planners, and we have a special message for the Indiana baseball team, families, and coaches. As you compete for a championship, know that the entire community is behind you. Your vision, combined with hard work and dedication, has brought you to this moment, and it doesn't go unnoticed. For those listening, Beacon Legacy Planners is here to help you see the light and navigate the basis for a strong financial future. Best of luck, Indiana, from our team at Beacon Legacy Planners.
Securities are offered through Osaic Institutions, Inc., member FINRA SIPC.
And welcome back here at the White Township Athletic Complex. We are in the bottom of the 9th inning. Our score is Bellefonte 0, Indiana 0. Boy, Indiana's loving these extra inning ball games. Indiana's going to bring to the plate Mark Collinger, Sully Van Hoos, and Caden Force as they are going to toe the rubber against Zach Lehman. Lehman in for his second inning of work. And Peyton Vankis is at second, or at shortstop. So Collinger steps in on the day. He is 0 for 3. He reached on an error back in the 6th, but was caught stealing at second. Strike one by Zach Lehman. He's Bellefonte's second pitcher of the day. Swing and a miss, strike two. Quickly falls behind 0-2. Lehman, as we said, he has the most innings for Bellefonte this year. He's a sophomore. But they went with the senior today, Peyton Vankis, and he gave them everything he could. Swing and a miss, strike three on a breaking ball. Collinger goes down, swing for out number one. Brings to the plate Sully Van Hoos. Van Hoos has had a tough day. He's hit the ball hard, just hasn't had anything fall. He lined out to the second baseman back in the 4th. He grounded out to the pitcher in the 2nd and flew out to left in the 6th. Fouls it back for strike one. Van Hoos has been one of Indiana's hottest hitters down the stretch as he digs in. And the pitch. Strike on the breaking ball. Van Hoos is quickly behind 0-2. Indiana needs to get something going here. And the pitch. Van Hoos to the shortstop Vankis. He retreats on to first. 1 out. I'm sorry, 2 outs. Caden Force steps in.
Now batting, number 4, Caden Force.
Caden Force singled back in the 2nd, grounded out to the 3rd baseman in the 5th, and had one of the best at-bats of the year where he started out 0-2, worked it full, fouled off a ton of pitches, ended up getting hit by a pitch back in the 7th. That ball's hit up the middle, and that gets through. So a single for Caden Force.
Number 38, Charlie Manzi.
Brings to the plate Charlie Manzi. We have 2 outs. Caden Force is at first. So we've got Manzi steps in. Runner on first is Caden Force. Manzi's looking to just pass the baton, keep the inning going. Strike one. And the pitch. Ooh. Just missed. 1-1 on Charlie Manzi. 2 balls and 1 strike now on Charlie Manzi. Caden Force is at first, time called. Manzi steps out, gets reset. Force gets a lead at first. Lehman with the pitch. And that ball's ripped into the right center field gap. And that's going to take Force to third. And the ball, they hold him up. Charlie Manzi singles into the right center field gap. Caden Force gets all the way to third. We have 2 outs. Runners at first and third. Rocco Cosentino steps in. Cosentino is 0 for 3 on the day. He flew out to right in the third. Grounded to second in the fifth. Popped a bunt up to the third baseman in the seventh. The senior would like nothing more than to come up big here and drive in a run. Bellefonte's got their third baseman in. They're going to hold Manzi at first. Chris, can you sit, please? Thank you. And there's the pitch. Sorry, I had to ask a fan to sit. So you're not seeing his back. That's Kate. We're going to have a pinch hitter now. That's going to be Brady Oaks. Brady Oaks is going to bat for Chase Force. Brady's a left-handed hitter. On the season, Brady Oaks is batting. He's got 34 plate appearances, 26 at-bats. He's batting .310. He has 8 hits on the season. Coach Dan Petroff asked him to come over to have a conversation. Tim Birch waits on deck, but that's going to be irrelevant because if Oaks gets on, a run's going to score, and Indiana's going to try to walk this thing off here now. Brady Oaks is a sophomore, big situation for him, but the pitcher's also a sophomore. Zach Lehman. We've got 2 outs. Bottom of the 9th. Bases are loaded with Indians. Brady Oaks steps in. Lehman from the windup. Ball 1. Oaks bats from the left side. He'd like nothing more than to drive this run in and put Indiana into the next round of the playoffs. And the pitch. That's a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike now on Brady Oaks. Pinch hitting for Chase Force. Ball fouled. 1 ball, 2 strikes now on Brady Oaks. Bases are loaded, full of Indians. We have 2 outs. We are in the bottom of the 9th inning. Thornburg goes out to talk to his sophomore pitcher, Lehman. Brady just needs to find the outfield. Corners are in for Bellefonte. And the pitch. Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Brady Oaks. That was a tough take on a breaking ball. Lehman from the windup. Rocks and fires. Strike 3 looking. We're going to go to the 10th. Our score remains Bellefonte 0, Indiana 0. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball on Renda Digital TV. Brought to you by Force Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness. We all know life can get tough. Maybe it's a legal battle you never saw coming, a criminal charge, a family dispute, or planning for the future. In those moments, you need someone who truly cares. I'm Patrick Doherty. I've spent my career standing beside good people through difficult times. Whether it's criminal defense, real estate, estate planning, or family law, my wife Amy and I are here to fight and guide you forward. When life gets tough, you don't have to face it alone. Call the gold-winning team of the law office of Patrick Doherty.
At IRMC, we have all of the necessary pieces in place to perform complex operations, including highly skilled and specially trained surgeons, their support team of experts, and advanced technology like the Da Vinci robotic surgical system. As a result, patients spend less time in the hospital, recover faster, and get treated close to home. So there's no reason to puzzle over where you should get your surgical care. The answer is right here at IRMC.
And we're back here as we go to the top of the 10th inning. In this 0-0 pitchers duel, Greg Minnick's on for his second inning of work. He's going to face Thornburg, Caparell, and then we'll have to see if they're going to re-enter Van Gordon or if Aumann stays in the game. Indiana had the bases loaded in the bottom of the ninth. Second time they had the bases loaded and were not able to cash in. So, Minnick's still on the mound. Will Olson re-enters the game at shortstop. Let's see. Not sure who's where in the outfield. Looks like Cosentino's still in right, Putz in center, and Birch is in left. So Minnick's on for his second inning of work. Thornburg steps in. Ollie Thornburg, the catcher. He's 0 for 3 today. 2 strikeouts and a pop-up to Charlie Manzi,
Now batting,
the third
number
baseman.
15, Ollie Thornburg.
Extra inning baseball. Indiana's become accustomed to it here this playoff run. And the pitch from Minnick. Hits him. Leadoff runner is on, and Thornburg stares down Indiana's pitcher. Not sure what that's called for, but this is ridiculous. All right. So they're going to have a pinch runner. That pinch runner is going to be number 3, Jake McCall. Clearly, Minnick didn't want to hit the leadoff man with a 0-0 game here in the 10th inning. That was just a fastball that ran inside on Thornburg, and he took offense to it.
Now batting,
Obviously, emotions are high. Parker Caparelli steps in. Caparell's 0 for 2 on the day. He walked back in the second and struck out both in the fourth and in the 7th. And they squared a bunt. They throw over. Wow, very close play at first. First base umpire said no, he got back. Great pickoff move by Minnick. As Caparell squared the bunt. Manzi's creeping in on the grass. The bunt squares the bunt, and it's popped back and out off the screen. 1 strike on Parker Caparell. Caleb Aumann is on deck. Greg Minnick gets the sign from Shank. Fouls the bunt back up and out of play. So quickly, Minnick is ahead 0-2 on Parker Caparell. He's not able to get the sacrifice down. Zero here in the top of the 10th inning. Time called. Neither team has been able to put together much offense here today. It's been a tremendous pitcher's duel. Breaking ball just misses. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Parker Caparell. Ollie Thornburg was hit by a pitch as the leadoff, and they have a pinch runner, McCall. Jack McCall is pinch running for him. He's at first. And Minnick. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. First out of the inning. Caleb Aumann comes up. He came into the ball game in the 8th inning. He grounded back to the pitcher, Ryan Okapal. And Alman is 0 for 1. Runner at first is Jake McCall. And we're going to have second base umpire saying something. I guess he wants Indiana had a player sitting on the ledge of the dugout, and they want him in the dugout. Alman steps in. Greg Minnick, his second inning of work. Throw over to first. McCall's back in safely. So to recap, we're in the top of the 10th. 1 out, runner on first. Score is Bellefonte 0, Indiana 0. And the pitch. Runs inside for ball. 1 ball on Caleb Alman. Ryan Okapal, who was one of our S&T Bank players you can count on, he gave it all he could. He threw 8 scoreless. 8 strikeouts, 1 walk, 1 hit. Strike called. 1 ball, 1 strike on Caleb Alman. This capacity crowd here at White Township, you can feel the anxiousness. For both of these teams, it'll be unfortunate. One of them their season will end today. The pitch. Alman, ground ball to short. It's a slow roller. On to first. Got him. Will Olson charged the ball hard. Bounced it to Mark Collinger, who was able to scoop it out of the dirt for the second out of the inning. All right, so Cam Lucas, the second baseman, steps in.
Now batting, number 33.
Lucas is 0 for 3 on the day. He grounded back to the pitcher in the second. Grounded out to the third baseman in the 5th and struck out in the 8th. Ball upstairs. Greg Minnick in his second inning of work in relief of Ryan Okapal, as this game is now at 2 hours and 24 minutes of game play. We're in the top of the 10th. 2 outs, runner on second. Strike called. 1 ball, 1 strike on second baseman Cam Lucas. Jack McCall is the runner at second. He was the courtesy runner for Ollie Thurman, the catcher Thornburg, who was hit by the pitch. Minnick from the stretch. Fouled back off the screen. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Cam Lucas. Once again, Indiana's looking to shut the door on a runner in scoring position by these Red Raiders. It hasn't been often. Minnick from the stretch. Strike 3 looking. We're on to the bottom of the 10th. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball, presented by Force Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness.
Time to change the game. Force Turf Solutions is changing the way the game is played, designing, installing, and upgrading synthetic turf fields across the country from right here in Indiana, PA, with unmatched expertise. High schools to pro teams, community complexes to major college stadiums, Force Turf delivers top-tier performance. Building new, converting grass, replacing old turf, no matter the project, Force Turf Solutions brings the experience and precision you need. Play smarter, play stronger, play with Force. Online at forceturfsolutions.com.
Summer's almost here, and you know what that means.
Beat the heat with Anderson's Heating and Air Conditioning. Start now before those heat waves begin. Anderson's provides many options for air conditioning your home, including attic units, mini-split systems, and unstoppable Train units. With other top brands such as Mainline and Frederick. Get your free estimate now. Call 724-465-8923.
Best of luck, Indiana, from the team at Anderson's Heating and Air Conditioning. Pennsylvania license 677.
We're back. And welcome back as we go to the bottom of the 10th inning. And it has been an absolute pitcher's master class here today. Peyton Vankis for Bellefonte. He gave it all he could. And now he's been relieved by Zach Lehman. This will be Lehman's third inning of work. Ryan Okapal pitched an absolute gem for Indiana, and he's been relieved by Greg Minnick, who has put up a couple of zeros. So we go to the bottom of the 10th. Indiana's going to be at the top of their batting order. It'll be Birch, Putt, and Shank. And they're on to face Lehman. Now Indiana has had the bases loaded a couple times today and haven't been able to scratch across a run. Tim Birch steps in. Tim Birch he's 2 for 4 on the day. He's got a single back in the third, and he doubled in the fifth. And he looked at bunt one, and it's fouled off the catcher, Thornburg, for strike one. Birch lifts one into center, but it's going to be playable. And it hangs up, and Caparell makes the catch. Birch put a charge into it, but Caparell was there. He's going to bring to the plate Carter Putt, Indiana's center fielder. So Putt singled back in the 8th. He walked back in the 3rd. So Carter is 1 for 3 on the day. Take strike one. And the pitch. That's grounder to the second baseman. Cam Lucas on to first, retires Putt. 4-3 on the putout for a quick second out. Ethan Shank, the catcher, will step in now. Ethan is grounded out to the shortstop 3 times today. In the 8th, he hit into a double play, and he walked back in the 3rd. There's ball 1. Part of Indiana's issues today is they've gotten guys on, but it's been with 2 outs, and they haven't been able to bring them in. There's a little chin music. Ball 2 on Ethan Shank. Two balls. Ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes on catcher Ethan Shank. And the pitch. Strike one called on the outside part of the plate. 3 balls, 1 strike now on Ethan Shank. Collinger waits on deck. Lehman steps off. Popped it up and out of play. We're going to go full count now. 2 outs, 3-2 pitch on Ethan Shank. We're in the bottom of the 10th. At some point, we will have the Law Office of Patrick Doherty postgame. And another pop-up. That's going to be right in front of us and bounces off the first deck of seats. As Ethan Shank is battling, trying to stay alive here and keep this going. And we'll bring the payoff pitch again. Ball in the dirt, and that's ball 4. Shank walks with 2 outs. Mark Collinger is going to step into the plate now.
Now batting, number 2, Mark Collinger.
And Indiana's going to have a pinch runner. Courtesy runner will be number 29, Dylan Shank. Dylan Shank will run for Ethan Shank. Mark Collinger steps in. Collinger's had a rough day. He's got 2 strikeouts, a fly out, and he did reach on an error, but he got caught stealing at second. He's 0 for 4 on the day. He would like nothing better than to find a gap right here. Dylan Shank gets a lead at first and throw over, and he's back easily. Collinger digs in against Zach Lehman. Fouled back to the screen for a strike. 2 strikes now on Mark Collinger. Two strikes, 2 outs. Strike 3, got him. Indiana goes down. We're going to go to the 11th. Your score remains Bellefonte 0, Indiana 0. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball presented by Sobek Fitness and Force Turf Solutions.
To be a champion, you need to have teamwork, great skills, good conditioning, and above all, you need to stay healthy. But if injury occurs, you need a team of specialists that can get you back in the game. Indiana Total Therapy has been helping area athletes for years. Indiana Total Therapy, with 3 locations, IRMC at Chestnut Ridge in Blairsville, Shelley Drive in Indiana, and at the Human Motion Institute on the campus of IRMC. ITT, the best in our field, and voted Best Physical Therapy in the Best of Indiana County contest.
Ever since its arrival in Indiana, Bocelli Pizza has quickly become a favorite place to eat. Start your day with a 12-ounce cup of coffee for just $1. For lunch, treat yourself to a full menu of pizzas, subs, salads, strombolis, pasta, Bocelli rolls, chicken tenders, cheese sticks, and desserts. Eat in, take out, or call for delivery. Bocelli Pizza is open after midnight. At the corner of 10th and Oakland Avenue, Indiana. Make it a Bocelli Pizza Day.
May is the month to make the switch to the Luther family of dealerships. Right now, get free tariff pricing on all new vehicles at Luther Ford Lincoln in Homer City, Luther Ford in Evansburg, and Luther Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram in Northern Cambria. Plus, employee pricing for everyone at all 3 dealerships. You get employee pricing, no exceptions. Save thousands on your next vehicle in May before it's too late at the Luther family of dealerships in Homer City, Evansburg, and Northern Cambria. The time to act is now.
The Indiana Teachers Union would like to congratulate all the student athletes on a successful season. As teachers, we are very aware of how much work is needed to balance academics and being a student athlete. We know how much effort, determination, time management, and grit are needed to make this happen. Nice job, athletes. Best of luck in today's game, and congratulations on an amazing baseball season. You make us all Indiana proud.
Hi, this is Brad Peterson of Beacon Legacy Planners, and we have a special message for the Indiana baseball team, families, and coaches. As you compete for a championship, know that the entire community is behind you. Your vision, combined with hard work and dedication, has brought you to this moment, and it doesn't go unnoticed. For those listening, Beacon Legacy Planners is here to help you see the light and navigate the basis for a strong financial future. Best of luck, Indiana, from our team at Beacon Legacy Planners.
Securities are offered through Osaic Institutions, Inc., member FINRA SIPC.
And we're back here at the White Township Athletic Complex. When you play 10 complete innings, the mound does need a little bit of tender loving care. So the crew from White Township, Ryan Schaefer and his gang, are out there fixing that mound a little bit. And we'll see what happens here. Not sure why that is, but We have had a gem of a game. It is just absolutely been a pitcher's duel here today. You know, Indiana today, let's see. Indiana has 4 hits. Bellefonte has 1 hit. So it's been a tremendous pitcher's duel between these two clubs, and it'll be a shame that one of them will not be able to advance in this PIAA playoff round. But they are continuing to work on this pitcher's mound. Let's step out for one more set of breaks, and then we'll be back here after this. You're watching Indiana Baseball presented by Force Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness.
At IRMC, we have all of the necessary pieces in place to perform complex operations, including highly skilled and specially trained surgeons, their support team of experts, and advanced technology like the Da Vinci robotic surgical system. As a result, patients spend less time in the hospital, recover faster, and get treated close to home. So there's no reason to puzzle over where you should get your surgical care. The answer is right here at IRMC.
The only thing as good as baseball on a sunny day is a perfect slice of pizza. This is John Wayner, former player and broadcaster for the Pittsburgh Pirates. If you're in Indiana, PA, that perfect slice is at Bob's Pizza. Bring a box of Bob's Pizza or a bag of those famous Wapaho subs home tonight, and you'll have some fans. I hit the last home run in Three Rivers Stadium, but when I come to Indiana, I'm hitting Bob's Pizza, North 4th Street in Indiana. Cool people love the Buccos and eating Indiana County's only square pizza, Bob's Pizza.
All right, so fans, we want to welcome you back here to the White Township Complex. We are in the top of the 11th inning. Let's remind you about the Bob's Pizza giveaway. Bob's Pizza, register to win some free Bob's Pizza. Register online at WDADradio.com leading up to the Indiana playoff game days. A lucky registration will be drawn on game day, and for every run that is scored, Bob's will give that winner some of their famous square pizza. Unfortunately today, there have been no runs scored, so there will have to be one run, but I'm sure our friends at Bob's Pizza will take care of you. So that's what we want to see. We need to see Indiana score a run and get some Bob's Pizza. Let's see, maybe now's a good time to see if we can figure out who that winner is. Today's winner of the Bob's Pizza giveaway is Renee Jewett. Renee Jewett, congratulations. You are the winner of the Bob's Pizza giveaway. So Renda will be in contact with you to provide you the information to get you that free Bob's Pizza. We also want to thank Doug Stephen, Crimson Wealth Management, for providing our in-game statistics today. We appreciate everything that Doug has done all season long. So as they try to fix the batter's box now, and the mound has been repaired, as we've said, 11 innings of play, and this field's held up pretty well given all the rain we've had over the last several weeks. But they're going to let Greg Minnick get out there now and get loose. Hopefully this won't affect him. But we do want to thank our great sponsors, especially Force Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness, the Indiana Area Education Association, Bob's Pizza, Penn Mechanical Group, Luther Ford Sales, Fresh Blends, the Law Office of Patrick Doherty, SeaWorld Satellites, Anderson's Heating and Plumbing. Just really appreciate everything that these sponsors have done to bring these games to you and get this on the air. Tremendous battle here today between two quality opponents. As we've said, you know, these teams have played this is their third straight meeting in the PIAA playoffs. Bellefonte won the matchup back in 23 up at Mount Aloysius in the quarterfinals, and then last year Indiana was able to knock off Bellefonte at Bellefonte, And now Indiana is just fighting for their playoff lives, as is Bellefonte. As we said, this is a win or go home situation as we are in the 11th inning. And we're back to baseball. And let's see here now. Braden Fortney steps in. Fortney is 0 for 3 on the day. He faces Greg Minnick for the first time. Swing and a miss. Minnick, this is his third inning of work. And that ball's hit. Shortstop, Olson, on to first. And he got him on the tag. Collinger on the tag. The throw was high, but Mark Collinger did a great job to get Fortney on the tag to retire the lead man. 1 out.
Now batting, number 9, Carson.
Carson Henry steps in. Henry is 0 for 3. He's got 2 strikeouts and grounded out to the pitcher today. And Minnick. Ball up. One ball on the number 9 man, Carson Henry. That ball's fouled out of play down the right field side. Find the Indiana dugout. Indiana's doing everything they can here to just survive and advance. And the pitch. Strike called on the outside corner. Minnick's quickly ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Carson Henry. Peyton Vankis waits on deck. Fouled back to the screen. Will remain 1 ball, 2 strikes on Carson Henry. Charlie Manzi's at third. Will Olson's at short. Caden Force is at second. And Mark Collinger remains at first. Ethan Schenk is behind the plate. And here's the 1-2. Breaking ball. Just missed. We'll go 2-2 now. Just missed on the outside corner of the plate. 2-2 now on Carson Henry. 1 out, top of the 11th. Score is 0-0. We're going to go full now. Ball just missed on the fastball. And the pitch. Popped up. Carter putt. Goes over to right center to record the out. F8, second out of the inning. That'll bring up Peyton Vankis. Vankis singled in his very first at bat in the first inning, a little squibber. That's just the only hit of the game for Bellefonte. And since then, he walked back in the 9th, but flew out to left and grounded out to short. Minnick with the breaking ball for strike 1. And the pitch. Strike 2. Quickly 0-2 on Peyton Vankis. 2 breaking balls. Let's see if Minnick can blow a fastball by him here. Just got a piece of it fouled back to the screen. He went fastball, and it was a good one. But Vankis just hang on. Minnick. 0-2 pitch to Peyton Vankis. Breaking ball, strike 3, looking, we're going to the bottom of the 11th. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball, brought to you by Sobek Fitness and Force Turf Solutions.
Be a champion, you need to have teamwork, great skills, good conditioning, and above all, you need to stay healthy. But if injury occurs, you need a team of specialists that can get you back in the game. Indiana Total Therapy has been helping area athletes for years. Indiana Total Therapy, with 3 locations, IRMC at Chestnut Ridge in Blairsville, Shelley Drive in Indiana, and at the Human Motion Institute on the campus of IRMC. ITT, the best in our field, and voted Best Physical Therapy in the Best of Indiana County contest.
It's time to change the game. Force Turf Solutions is changing the way the game is played, designing, installing, and upgrading synthetic turf fields across the country from right here in Indiana, PA, with unmatched expertise. High schools to pro teams, community complexes to major college stadiums, Force Turf delivers top-tier performance. Building new, converting grass, replacing old turf, no matter the project, Force Turf Solutions brings the experience and precision you need. Play smarter, play stronger, play with Force. Online at forceturfsolutions.com.
And welcome back here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. And they're playing Renegade on the sound system here at White Township Recreation Park as Indiana comes to bat looking to scratch or run across. Sully Van Hoos, Caden Force, and Charlie Manzi are due up for the Indians. Van Hoos has really been tough luck today. He's 0 for 4. He's hit the ball hard a couple times, just hasn't found a opening.
Now batting, number 23, Sully Van Hoos.
So Sully's going to step in here to lead off the 11th. He'd want to get something started. And he'll face Zach Lehman. Lehman now, I believe, is in his 3rd inning or 4th inning of work. 3rd inning. I'm sorry, 4th inning of work. And he grounds one, and that's through the gap. Indiana's got the lead runner on. Van Hoos singles through the gap at shortstop. Wonder if Coach Dan Petrov's has anybody on the bench to run for him. He's going to leave him in for now, but you'll wonder if he would want to run for Sully. Caden Force is now up. I imagine they're going to try to bunt Sully over to second. This is a sacrifice situation. See if Caden can get the bunt down now. And the pitch from Lehman. Strike called on the outside part of the plate. He did not square to bunt. Caden has been hot today. He's got 2 hits for the Indians. That's a ball upstairs. 1-1 is our count on Caden Force. Sully Van Hoos is a runner at first after a leadoff single. There's strike 2 called. Caden Force has had a couple great at-bats for the Indians today. He'd want nothing more than to try to get something going here. And the pitch. That ball's lifted into right. It's going to hang up, and the right fielder makes the catch. That's Carson Henry, the right fielder.
Now batting, number 38, Charlie.
Charlie Manzi comes to the plate now. Manzi singled his last time up in the 9th. And grounded out a couple times. So we have 1 out. Throw over. Van Hoos is back, no issue. Manzi hit one into the gap the last time for the single. That ball's ripped, but it's right to center field, and the center fielder makes the running grab. That's Parker Caparell with a nice running grab. Manzi put a charge into it, but Caparell had him played.
Number 7, Rocco.
2 outs now for Rocco Cosentino. Runner at first is Sully Van Hoos. Cosentino has 2 home runs on the season. Now would be a great time for a third. Good cut. Fouls it back off the screen for strike 1. Cosentino digs in. Ball one. 1-1 now on Rocco Cosentino, Indiana's right fielder. He faced Zach Lehman. Fouls it off. Looked like it was a ball up and out, and Cosentino just got a piece of it. That would have been ball 2. Instead, now it's one ball, 2 strikes on Rocco Cosentino. Ball outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. We have 2 outs. Runner at first is Sully Van Hoos. He led off the inning with a single. Then 2 flyouts by Indiana hitters. And Cosentino rips one up the middle. That's going to be a single. Van Hoos to second. Cosentino to first. That's going to bring up Will Olson. Will Olson steps in. He started the game. He grounded out to the second baseman back in the 3rd. He was replaced by Chase Force for a couple innings. Then Brady Oaks pinch hit in the 9th. So this is Olson's second at bat. He's 0 for 1 on the day. And Indiana's going to put a pinch runner in. Let's see who it's going to be. Let's see who it's going to be.
Now pitch running for Van Hoos is number 31, Hunter Kunkel.
Hunter Kunkel is going to come in and run for Van Hoos. I'm sure Van Hoos will re-enter the game. But with the winning run at second base, that'll be Hunter Kunkel. Will Olson steps in now, facing Zach Lehman. Ball upstairs, 1 ball. Tim Birch waits on deck if Olson can find a way to get on. And Lehman from the stretch. That ball's fouled hot off by above the Indiana dugout for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike on Will Olson, Indiana shortstop. Runner at second is Hunter Kunkel. Runner at first is Rocco Cosentino. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 11th. Pitcher steps off. Olson digs in. Lehman with the pitch. Ball down low. 2 balls, 1 strike. Fouled off down the right field line. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on second, runner on first for Indiana. Hunter Kunkel, the runner at second. Rocco Cosentino, the runner at first. There's a ground ball to the shortstop, Vankis. Vankis up, throws, pick made, inning over. Indiana leaves 2 stranded. We go to the 12th. The score Bellefonte 0, Indiana 0. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball. Brought to you by Force Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness.
Mechanical Group would like to wish the Indiana baseball and softball teams the best of luck. Penn Mechanical Group, a full-service contractor for the energy, civil construction, and utility industries, are looking for talented, hard-working individuals for their team. PMG has current positions that need to be filled for. Heavy equipment mechanic, equipment operator, service rig, wireline operator, CDL, Class A and B, rig moving operations. They want to talk to you. Home base is right here in Indiana. Apply online at PennMechanicalGroup.com. Go Indians!
Indiana's premier fitness facility, Sobek Fitness, is excited to be a sponsor of Little Indians Athletics and this year's football season. Sobek Fitness is Indiana's only open-floor gym. One step inside and you will realize this is no ordinary gym. Sobek has the largest selection of equipment to choose from, including plate-loaded machines and plate-select machines. Whether you're a seasoned veteran or new to a gym, Sobek has the equipment for you. Call Sobek Fitness to join 724-801-8170 or check them out online at sobekfitness.com.
And we're back here at the White Township Athletic Complex. We enter the top of the 12th inning. Greg Minnick is back out there. And it's going to be the 2, 3, and 4 hitters for Bellefonte. And this has been just a tremendous, tremendous pitcher's battle today. Indiana's only allowed 1 hit on the day. Zach Lehman, the pitcher, steps in to lead off the 12th. He'll face Greg Minnick. Minnick from the windup. That ball's lifted in the air. Tim Birch is on his horse, calls off the center fielder, and makes the play. 1 pitch, 1 out. Carter Putt was over to back it up, and Tim Birch called him off and made a nice play. That's going to bring up Evan Mattern,
Now batting,
the third baseman.
Evan Mattern.
Mattern is 0 for 4 today. 3 groundouts and a strikeout. Breaking ball in for strike 1. Struck out looking back in the 9th against Minnick. Ball downstairs. 1-1 is the count on Evan Mattern. Minnick has 6 strikeouts so far. Ball downstairs. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ryan Okapal threw 8 complete innings, allowing 1 hit, 8 strikeouts, 1 walk, 1 hit. No runs. Minnick. Yes, on the check, the appeal is granted. We go to 2-2 now on Evan Mattern. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Shank recovers. On to first. Strikeout recorded. Out number 2 here in the top of the 12th. Ollie Thornburg comes in. The catcher was hit by a pitch
Now batting,
back in the 10th inning
Thornburg.
and took kind of offense to it. It was a fastball leadoff hitter in the 10th, so there was no intent by Minnick to hit him. You certainly don't want to put the leadoff on, but now there's 2 outs here in the top of the 12th. And the pitch. Breaking ball stays high. Ball 1. Hit him again. Now we don't want any nonsense here. We don't want guys getting ejected. This is silliness. Now, a bunch of Bellefonte players have left the dugout. That should lead ejections. You are not allowed to leave the dugout area.
You can't leave the dugout!
You are not allowed to leave the dugout area, and multiple Bellefonte players did. The umpires quickly got this under control. There was some barking and some woofing, but I do not believe with 2 outs that anybody's intentionally going to hit Thornburg. Now they're going to have a pinch runner, number 3. That'll be Jack McCall again, and things have seemed to calm down. There are 2 outs here in the 12th inning. That's the second hit by the pitch by Minnick today.
Keep in the dugout, coach!
And that's going to bring to the plate Parker Caparell.
Keep your pumps
Coach Dan Petroff is asking for an explanation about what they're going to do here, but that's the second time Thornburg's got hit, and he was barking and woofing, and catcher Ethan Shank has stepped in between his pitcher and Thornburg. Hopefully Minnick can settle down now and focus on the batter. Let's get the out, and let's get back to Indiana's offense. Parker Caparell steps in. He struck out 3 times today. Ball inside. Struck out back in the 10th against Minnick. Throw to first. Back is Jack McCall, the courtesy runner. Parker Caparell, 1 ball. Ball 2. Just missed on the inside part of the plate. Minnick falls behind his second hitter of this inning after getting the first 2 outs very quickly. Minnick looks to deliver. Ball 3. 3-0 on Parker Caparell. Looking to hope Minnick can finish this inning strong. Ball inside, ball 4. He walked him. So now Bellefonte's got 2 men on with 2 outs after a hit by pitch and a walk. Indiana coach Dan Petros calling for time to go out and talk to his senior right-hander. We'll set the scene here for you. Bottom of the 12th inning. Bellefonte has a runner on first and second. There are 2 outs. Minnick got the first 2 outs very quickly. Fly out to left on 1 pitch, and then he struck out Mattern. Thornburg was hit by the second pitch he saw, and then Caparell got a 4-pitch walk. So Coach Dan Petros having a conversation with Minnick, probably gauging where he's at and what he's got left in the tank. He's going to leave him in for now and hope that his senior can gut out 1 more out here for the Indians.
Now batting, number 27, Caleb Allman.
This is his 4th inning of work. Caleb Allman steps in. Allman is 0 for 2. He grounded out to the pitcher back in the 8th, and he grounded out to the shortstop in the 10th. Ball high. Minnick needs to just gather himself and let his defense help him. Ball 2. Two outs, 2 balls, no strikes on Caleb Allman. Pitch. Ball low, 3-0 on Caleb Allman. You don't want to load the bases, that's for sure. Want to come back and try to get Allman here. Ball 4. Bases are loaded now with 2 outs. Cam Lucas is going to come to the plate. Ethan Shank goes out to have a conversation. Number 6 is going to be a pinch runner for Cam Allman. Number 6 is Cole Hauser.
Cole Hauser is now pinch running.
So bases loaded for Bellefonte. And Cam Lucas steps to the plate. Lucas today He is 0 for 4. He's got 2 strikeouts, one against Minnick. Minnick has got himself into trouble here with 2 outs. He hit a batter and walked 2 on 4 pitches each. Breaking ball is no, down, ball 1. There's nowhere to put this man. Greg Minnick's got to go right at him. Strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike now on Cam Lucas. That's the first strike Minnick's thrown after 8 consecutive balls. Fouled back, quickly ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Cam Lucas. This will be a huge out if Minnick can get it. Up until this inning, Greg Minnick had been very efficient. 1 ball, 2 strikes now on Cam Lucas. Minnick from the stretch. Strike 3, looking. What a job by Greg Minnick to come back. Bellefonte leaves the bases loaded. We go to the bottom of the 12th. You're watching Indiana Championship Baseball. Bellefonte 0, Indiana 0, presented by Force Turf Solutions and Sobek Fitness.
Summer's almost here, and you know what that means. Beat the heat with Anderson's Heating and Air Conditioning. Start now before those heat waves begin. Anderson's provides many options for air conditioning your home, including attic units, mini-split systems, and unstoppable train units. With other top brands such as Mainline and Frederick. Get your free estimate now. Call 724-465-8923.
Best of luck, Indiana, from the team at Anderson's Heating and Air Conditioning. Pennsylvania license 677.
Indiana's premier fitness facility, Sobek Fitness, is excited to be a sponsor of Little Indians Athletics and this year's football season. Sobek Fitness is Indiana's only open-floor gym. One step inside and you will realize this is no ordinary gym. Sobek has the largest selection of equipment to choose from, including plate-loaded machines and plate-select machines. Whether you're a seasoned veteran or new to a gym, Sobek has the equipment for you. Call Sobek Fitness to join, 724-801-8170, or check them out online at SobekFitness.com.
And we're back here at the White Township Athletic Complex as we go to the bottom of the 12th inning. Again, pitchers duel, pitchers battle. This thing has had everything you want on defense. Bellefonte had the bases loaded with 2 outs. Greg Minnick was able to strike out Cam Lucas looking to end the top of the 12th. Tim Birch will lead off for Indiana. Tim has 2 hits and 5 plate appearances. He's 2 for 5 today. He had a single back in the 3rd and a double back in the 5th. So now the umpires had a little conversation with both managers before the inning. And now they're talking, and they met with Dan Petroff and John Clark. You know, after Thornburg got hit, some tempers were flaring a little bit. And, you know, a lot of emotion. One of these 2 teams, their season ends today. The other team advances to Thursday.
Tim Birch.
So Tim Birch steps in. He flew out to center field last time. And that ball's ripped into the left center field gap. That's down. He's going to try to get into second. Leadoff double by Tim Birch. S&T Bank player you can bank on for sure. He has come up big today. That's his 3rd hit, 2nd double of the game for the senior Tim Birch.
Number 5.
Carter Putt now steps in. I got to believe Dan Petroff's going to ask Carter Putt to lay down a bunt to try to get Birch to 3rd with 1 out. Putt's got great speed, so who knows? He may beat it out. And this shortstop plays games. A beautiful bunt. Gets it down. Throw to first. Got him. Sack bunt. Birch is at 3rd base. 1 out now. 1-3 for the first out. Tim Birch goes to third. Brings into the plate Ethan Shank, the catcher. Shank walked his last time up. He's 0 for 3 on the day. He's walked twice, and now Bellefonte's going to talk it over. All Shank wants to do here is get a ball in the air to the outfield. Birch has great speed. He can score on a sac fly if we can get there. And the umpire's going to go out and break this little soiree up at the mound. And Shank steps in. Shank is another S&T Bank player you can bank on. He's looking to get something hard here. Bellefonte has their infield in. There's one out. Runner at third is Tim Birch. Pass ball will score him. Ethan Shank just wants to get a ball out of the infield. And the pitch. Pops it out of play. Strike one. Shank was looking to drive one there. Got to freeze on a line drive if you're Tim Birch. Anything gets through, you're going to score easily. Ball to the outfield, you're tagging and looking to score. The 0-1 to Shank. Ball outside, 1-1. Tim Birch is your runner at third. Zach Lehman is going to throw from the windup. And the pitch. Ball up and in to Shank. 2 balls, 1 strike. Bottom of the 12th inning. 1 out. Man on third is Tim Birch. He led off this inning with a double. Timeout called by Dan Petroff. He wants to calm his catcher down a little bit, make sure he's in the right frame of mind. 2 balls, 1 strike is our situation. We have 1 out. We're in the bottom of the 12th inning. Indiana's looking to scratch a run across and advance to Thursday. Shank just wants to put the ball in the outfield. And the pitch. Ball, ooh, strike. 2-2 now on Ethan Shank. 1 out. Shank needs to put this ball in play. Anyway, anyhow. Lehman steps off. And the pitch. Shank rips it! Ball game! Indiana walks it off. Ethan Shank with your winner. Single to left by Ethan Shank. Indiana survives to play Thursday. What a tremendous, tremendous ball game. Stay tuned for the Law Office of Patrick Doherty postgame show. We'll have some players and Coach Petroff. What an exciting ball game here. A delight for the 1,000 fans here today. Indiana wins it 1-0 in 12. We'll be back with the Law Office of Patrick Doherty postgame after this.
To be a champion, you need to have teamwork, great skills, good conditioning, and above all, you need to stay healthy. But if injury occurs, you need a team of specialists that can get you back in the game. Indiana Total Therapy has been helping area.
We all know life can get tough. Maybe it's a legal battle you never saw coming, a criminal charge, a family dispute, or planning for the future. In those moments, you need someone who truly cares. I'm Patrick Doherty. I've spent my career standing beside good people through difficult times. Whether it's criminal defense, real estate planning, or family law, my wife Amy and I are here to fight and guide you forward. When life gets tough, you don't have to face it alone. Call the gold-winning team of the Law Office of Patrick Doherty.
At IRMC, we have all of the necessary pieces in place to perform complex operations, including highly skilled and specially trained surgeons, their support team of experts, and advanced technology like the Da Vinci robotic surgical system. As a result, patients spend less time in the hospital, recover faster, and get treated close to home. So there's no reason to puzzle over where you should get your surgical care. The answer is right here at IRMC.
It's time to change the game. Force Turf Solutions is changing the way the game is played, designing, installing, and upgrading synthetic turf fields across the country from right here in Indiana, PA, with unmatched expertise. High schools to pro teams, community complexes to major college stadiums, Force Turf delivers top-tier performance. Building new, converting grass, replacing old turf, no matter the project, Force Turf Solutions brings the experience and precision you need. Play smarter, play stronger, play with Force. Online at forceturfsolutions.com.
Summer's almost here, and you know what that means. Beat the heat with Anderson's Heating and Air Conditioning. Start now before those heat waves begin. Anderson's provides many options for air conditioning your home, including attic units, mini-split systems, and unstoppable train units. With other top brands such as Mainline and Frederick. Get your free estimate now. Call 724-465.
Well, I don't know about you, ladies and gentlemen, but boy, what a thriller here at the White Township Complex as Cherokee plays in the background. Indiana wins it in walk-off fashion in 12 innings. Ethan Shank drives in Tim Birch. We'll set the scene for you in the bottom of the 12th. Tim Birch leads off with a double. Carter Putt sacrifices him over to second. Brought Ethan Shank up and he ripped one into the left center field gap for a walk-off winner. Indiana advances. We will try to find out who they play after this. They will play on Thursday. We don't know when, and we don't know who, and we don't know where, but it will be on Thursday as Indiana advances to the quarterfinal of the PIAA playoffs. This was a pitcher's duel all day. You know, you hate to say it, but Bellefonte, their pitchers came out. Peyton Vankis started. He gave a tremendous effort, and Zach Lehman held Indiana off the scoreboard for 11 innings. Indiana pitchers were just a little bit better. Ryan Okapal went 8 scoreless, allowing 1 hit before giving way to Greg Minnick. Minnick comes in and throws 4 scoreless innings. He was in trouble a little bit in the top of the 12th, but he was able to wiggle out of it, bases loaded, and preserve the 0-0 tie. So we're going to have more on the loss of Patrick Doherty postgame. We're going to try to get Coach Dan Petroff. We're going to try to get a couple players up here. We have to name the S&T Bank players of the players of the game, and we'll have that for you coming up next. You're listening and watching the loss of Patrick Doherty postgame show. Indiana's a winner, 1-0 in 12.
Indiana's premier fitness facility, Sobek Fitness, is excited to be a sponsor of Little Indians Athletics and this year's football season. Sobek Fitness is Indiana's only open-floor gym. One step inside and you will realize this is no ordinary gym. Sobek has the largest selection of equipment to choose from, including plate-loaded machines and plate-select machines. Whether you're a seasoned veteran or new to a gym, Sobek has the equipment for you. Call Sobek Fitness to join, 724-801-8170, or check them out online at sobekfitness.com.
If you're looking for a most delightful eating experience that's both healthy and enjoyable, then come to Fresh Blends Cafe. Fresh Blends Cafe uses fresh ingredients, ensuring their dishes are packed with essential vitamins, minerals, and natural goodness that are gluten-free, dairy-free, and no added sugar options. Menu includes acai bowls and smoothies in a variety of flavors. Embrace the live fresh taste and come to Fresh Blends Cafe, 25 North 8th Street, Indiana.
May is the month to make the switch to the Luther family of dealerships. Right now, get free tariff pricing on all new vehicles at Luther Ford Lincoln in Homer City, Luther Ford in Evansburg, and Luther Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram in Northern Cambria. Plus, employee pricing for everyone at all 3 dealerships. You get employee pricing, no exceptions. Save thousands on your next vehicle in May before it's too late at the Luther family of dealerships in Homer City, Evansburg, and Northern Cambria. The time to act is now.
The Indiana Teachers Union would like to congratulate all the student athletes on a successful season. As teachers, we are very aware of how much work is needed to balance academics and being a student athlete. We know how much effort, determination, time management, and grit are needed to make this happen. Nice job, athletes. Best of luck in today's game, and congratulations on an amazing baseball season. You make us all Indiana proud.
Hi, this is Brad Peterson of Beacon Legacy Planners, and we have a special message for the Indiana baseball team, families, and coaches. As you compete for a championship, know that the entire community is behind you. Your vision, combined with hard work and dedication, has brought you to this moment, and it doesn't go unnoticed. For those listening, Beacon Legacy Planners is here to help you see the light and navigate the basis for a strong financial future. Best of luck, Indiana, from our team at Beacon Legacy Planners.
Securities are offered through Osaic Institutions, Inc., member FINRA SIPC.
And we're back here with the Law Office of Patrick Doherty postgame show, and I am joined by several Indiana players. First, we have Tim Birch. In the pregame today, we said S&T players you could bank on. Tim Birch was one of those players, and boy, did you show up big today. 2 doubles, that one in the 12th that really catapulted Indiana to a win. Talk to me about your approach.
Oh, we were feeling good. We had some righties today, which is a nice little break from the lefties, but we're all feeling good. I thought we hit the ball well overall, but it was just going right to people, but I'm glad we broke through and ended it.
Yeah, I mean, you had a couple big plays, balls to you in the outfield that you made a nice play on, called Carter off on the one. And, what were you thinking, though? Bellefonte loads the bases in the top of the 12th. Yeah, what were you thinking?
I had 100% confidence that Greg would shut them out there. I had no doubt in my mind we'd be coming back to win it with 1 run there in the 12th.
Tim, you've been a guy at the top of the lineup all year. I think we said at the beginning of the year you lead the team in runs scored. Now you got 24 runs scored, so you still lead the team in runs scored. But, what's it mean to win in advance now? It's survival mode for Indiana at this point.
It's amazing. We've had a couple close runs, but I think we're battle-tested. Just rely on this pitch, and they're doing great. We just got to get some runs.
All right. Hey, Tim, we'll see you Thursday, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you, Pat.
All right, let's get Ryan Okapal. Yeah. Wow. Huh?
What a game.
I mean, you were another S&T Bank player we could bank on today. All you did was go out and throw 8 innings.
Yep.
No runs, 1 hit. I think you had 8 strikeouts, 1 walk. It's a pretty good day's work.
Yeah, I mean, I felt pretty good. The first 2 innings, I was a little tight. Then after that, I kind of got into my groove and just kept mowing guys down, so I felt pretty good about that.
Yeah, I mean, as a pitcher, do you kind of just like, hey, come on, guys, get me a run here?
I mean, not early on, but, I mean, when you're in the 10th inning or 8th, 9th, whatever inning, and we're not scoring any runs, it gets a little frustrating, but you just got to trust that they're going to pull through.
What was your thoughts as, we entered, like you said, the 10th, 11th, 12th, you had to give way to Greg. I mean, a lot of guys, if you're giving away to somebody, not a bad arm to give away to, huh?
I mean, yeah, I trust Greg just as much as I trust myself, so I knew if we got our hitters going, then we were going to win that game.
Yeah, we were able to get some hits, just weren't able to string them together. You had bases loaded a couple times and guys on with 2 outs and just couldn't get them in. But, man, when you had to show up today, you did it. You gave up that first leadoff little bleeder single, and that was it.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't have a hit after that. They're not a bad team. I mean, they put the ball in play a lot, and we had a lot of hits today. None of them were timely, so we just couldn't really string anything together. But
we had
we'll
one timely hit at the end.
Yeah, one timely hit.
We'll deal with that in a minute.
One timely hit.
All right, man. Well, listen, you're on to Thursday. Great job today, Ryan.
Thanks, Pat.
Appreciate everything.
I know. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, let's get Greg Minnick in here. Greg, great job, man.
Thank you.
Way to come in.
Thanks.
Shut them down.
Yeah.
I know it was a little hairy there at the top of the 12th, but, nice thing was you got 2 quick outs.
Yeah.
Before all that. But I got to ask you, I mean, you hit their catcher twice.
Yeah.
There's no way you're intentionally throwing at that kid in that situation.
No.
And, he took offense to it, I think.
Yeah, that kid's a clown. I mean, every single time one of their guys would get out, they'd walk by me and they were chirping the whole time.
Okay.
I mean, I'd rather strike that kid out than hit him.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not trying to hit anybody in that situation.
And you're not a headhunter to begin with.
No, I would never hit someone on purpose in that situation.
And, it's unfortunate that kind of happened, but, you got into a little bit of jam there in the 12th, but you were able to come back and get Lucas on the strikeout.
Yeah.
Walk through what the emotions were at that point as you're like, holy cow, I went from having 2 quick outs to all of a sudden bases are loaded.
Yeah, I started to get up in my own head a little bit, but battled through it. I knew I had my guys behind me. If they put a ball in play, they'd be there. So, I was trusting them the whole way.
Coach Petrov came out and talked to you a little bit, and, he had full faith in you to kind of get them out of that situation. So talk to us about how that went.
Well, Dan came out, and he was just telling me he knew I had it. And I was like, I told him he was right. And I told my infielders, I was like, I'm going to get this one for you guys. And then that was it.
You came in, no runs allowed, and I think 4 innings thrown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, great job. Way to keep Indiana in the game, keep battling and clawing, and you're able to get the win.
Yep.
All right, man.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good job. We'll see you Thursday. All right, let's get in here. The S&T Bank player of the game, Ethan Shank, man. Great job. You were one of those guys that, I kind of picked at the beginning of the game, guys you can bank on.
Yeah.
And, what a tremendous opportunity that you have. A lot of guys dream of this, right?
Yeah.
To have a chance to win a ball game, especially a state playoff game, guy at third, 1 out. Walk through what your mindset was going to the plate.
Well, my first 2 swings, I was going all out, trying to hit a ball in the air, get the guy in. And then the strike he called, I didn't really like it. I thought it was low.
Yeah.
Couldn't really do anything with it. So I shortened up, went 2-strike approach, tried to hit a line drive up the middle, and I did.
Yeah, I mean, they were playing infield in.
Yeah.
You were able to just smack it right through, and, Indiana wins and moves on. How's it feel to get that first win under your belt?
It feels great. I mean, 1 run in 12 innings, though, is not going to cut it in the later stages. But besides that, our pitchers did a really good job, and we just got to hit the ball.
All right, man. Well, listen, you've done a great job all season long, not only at the plate but handling those pitchers. Pitchers are only as good as their catcher. I don't know if Coach Petroff will agree with me on that, but probably as a former pitcher, he's going to tell you, the catchers are just as important. So great job handling the staff. Great job. You've been a warrior all year, man. Congratulations. You're our S&T Bank player of the game.
Thank you.
So congratulations, man.
Thank you.
All right. Let's get Coach Dan Petroff in. All right. Coach, you have anything left in the tank?
I don't. I'm drained. It's hard to explain. Obviously, we want to come out and win 10-0 or whatever the score is. But these guys, they don't give up. And, we're not trying to play this way, I can tell you that. But Ethan Shank, man, I'm so happy it was him that had the winning hit because he's our leader. He works his rear end off. And he was good to go.
Yeah, I mean, you had several opportunities where you had some guys in scoring position, especially as the game wore on a little bit, and just weren't able to cash them in. It felt like every time we got a guy on, there was 2 outs.
Yeah, 2 outs. We had bases loaded a couple times, and we just didn't get that timely hit to break it open. We had a few chances. I know early we had one, middle there we had another one. Late we had a chance to win it. We didn't get it done in the moment, but the end result, again, it doesn't matter how you win these games as long as you have one more run than the other team.
Yeah, and it was a tremendous pitching battle. I mean, your pitchers only allowed 1 hit today.
Was it the first hit of the game?
First batter of the game. Vankis got that little bleeder to right field, but after that, they didn't have a hit. They had some base runners, a couple walks, a couple hit batsmen. Things got a little bit dicey there. Their catcher was a little spicy, I think.
It was an emotional game.
Yeah.
I talked to Dan, during the game, that the head coach at Bellefonte, and we didn't want to make sure it wasn't neither of us being personal because we get along with their program. But I don't know how you cannot be emotional as long as you keep it clean in a game like this for 17, 18-year-old kids.
Right.
There was a lot of excitement. But Greg and Oki, to give up a hit the first batter of the game and then go, 12, 13, whatever.
12 innings.
That's a lot of innings straight without giving up a hit.
Yeah.
That's incredible for 2 high school guys.
Yeah, it really was a great performance by your pitching staff. Talk to me really quick. This crowd and the atmosphere that was here today, we believe over almost 1,000 tickets were sold, and I don't think I've seen a crowd this big for a high school baseball game here at this field.
I've been to a ton of high school games. I've never seen anything like this in my life at a high school baseball game. It was absolutely incredible. The atmosphere, they were loud. I mean, both sidelines, the bleachers were full, both sidelines, packed 5, 6 deep. I think the hill had 10 deep.
Yeah.
It was amazing. Congratulations to our community. This is big for our community. And, so I'm so happy that we were able to pull out the win and give them something to finally cheer about.
Yeah, really a great win to be able to do it here at home. That's got to be even more rewarding. Now, I was trying to find, did you see who won the Cathedral Prep Central Valley game?
I did. Central Valley won 3-2.
Central Valley won 3-2, and that's, you know, it's funny because, you know, looking at this the last couple years when we've been in it, Cathedral Prep is supposed to be this big bad wolf, you know, up in Erie, and I think they've gotten knocked out every time. So Central Valley, you know, we haven't played them, but we've seen them. You know, what do you know about them coming in?
I don't know a whole lot, and sometimes that's better. Just play how we play, but you know, Cathedral Prep has been loaded the last 3 years, and that just goes to show you, you know, when you do have a team with a good roster, you get everybody's best effort all the time. And I'm sure, I know they've lost to a Whippeal team last, I think 3, maybe even 4 years in the first round. And, you know, Whippeal teams are scrappy. You know, they prepare you for these kind of playoffs.
Well, you've talked with us a lot this year about playing a tough schedule, about being in these type of games, and your guys don't ever blink. Today was another example.
They don't blink, but I sure do during some of it. You know, you just would feel terrible if you lost. You know, even take that last inning, we hit a guy, a couple walks, and then all of a sudden they get a dinker or another hit batter. You know, they score a run and we don't score. You know, you just feel terrible for our kids all the time at work. They've put into it. You know, not that other teams don't, but these guys have been special. You know, it's a special group, and I just want to keep going with them.
Yeah, it's a shame that one of these two teams is done. The end of the road now after that ball game. Just a tremendous effort by both teams.
Bellefonte gave a great effort. You know, they weren't down, but for John Clark's standards, their program was down just a little bit than they've been. They've been probably the best team in Pennsylvania in 4A for about 4 or 5 years, maybe longer, 8 years straight. So he's done a great job. I knew they weren't going to quit. I knew they weren't going to come in here and say, "Oh, there's a big crowd. Indiana's at home. Let's just hand them the game." I knew that wasn't going to be the case with the type of coach that John is.
Yeah, well, you come out, survive in advance. Isn't that what they say at this time of year?
That's what they say. I'd like to come up with a new slogan. How about easy in advance?
Well, maybe there's always Thursday, Coach.
There's always Thursday. We'll be ready to go. We got a lot of arms.
All right, well, we want to thank you. That's Indiana coach Dan Petroff. Thanks for joining us here on the Law Office of Patrick Doherty postgame, and we'll be back right after this.
Thanks, Pat.
Get ready for a summer of fun with White Township Recreation. From exciting youth programs to engaging adult activities, there's something for everyone. Don't miss out. Visit whitetownshiprec.org to sign up and get all the details. Stay active, have fun, and make this summer unforgettable with White Township Recreation. From recreation programs to booking pavilion rentals and more, visit whitetownshiprec.org. That's whitetownshiprec.org.
At IRMC, we have all of the necessary pieces in place to perform complex operations, including highly skilled and specially trained surgeons, their support team of experts, and advanced technology like the Da Vinci robotic surgical system. As a result, patients spend less time in the hospital, recover faster, and get treated close to home. So there's no reason to puzzle over where you should get your surgical care. The answer is right here at IRMC.
Hi, this is Brad Peterson of Beacon Legacy Planners, and we have a special message for the Indiana baseball team, families, and coaches. As you compete for a championship, know that the entire community is behind you. Your vision, combined with hard work and dedication, has brought you to this moment, and it doesn't go unnoticed. For those listening, Beacon Legacy Planners is here to help you see the light and navigate the basis for a strong financial future. Best of luck, Indiana, from our team at Beacon Legacy Planners.
Securities are offered through Osaic Institutions, Inc., member FINRA SIPC.
And welcome back to the Law Office of Patrick Doherty postgame show. We want to thank all of our sponsors here tonight. Indiana wins in dramatic walk-off fashion in the bottom of the 12th, 1-0. But we do want to thank our sponsors, especially S&T Bank. The S&T Bank player of the game was Ethan Schenk. He drove in the winning run, Tim Birch from third base, to make it happen and advance Indiana. They'll play Central Valley on Thursday. We're not sure where and we're not sure when, but we'll find out. So it's been a tremendous run. What a tremendous crowd and atmosphere here